No! I forgot to turn the white bit off. Give me a moment. I'm going to become a being of pure light for 2 seconds. I'm back.
Hi. Hi. Hi there.
Hi. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. I lost in 335 bits.
X 335.
Temporarily bleached my gaping hole. 335 bits for 335 streams. Thanking you very much, by Lawson. Thanking you very, very, very much. You get a plunge. New tats? Nope, same tats. Same tats as before. They're just slowly but surely coming off in a random order. Thank you for the 335 bits. Hello, my dudes. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Look, look, look. Oh, no. We can't do the t-shirt because it's all fucky with the green screen. Except, your boy's been doing some tweaking and has created a second chroma key. Specifically for today's stream. Blink, blink. Oh, damn! It's not perfect, but it will work for today's stream. Snowdrake was here very early, Ananda, good to see you, Scott Vulcan, Johnny, Seraphim, Mithril, VD, Origin, Michael, Connor, Lordson, M Young F1. I did it. I done did it. I got a shirt. I got this shirt from KP for my birthday. And today, it is a t-shirt solving stream. It's pretty perfect. It's underneath the arm. There's a bit of fuckery. You won't see it on this scene, but you might see it on another scene. Dudes, I'm going to bring some tunes in. I'm going to pour my coffee. And then we're going to pour over some stuff. Some puzzles. Some puzzles that are on me. I've kind of set up as much as I can for this. I think this is going to be a fun little stream. This is part of the redemptions. This is number 1 of the redemptions from my birthday stream. I also do have to do the painting stream, but I don't think I'm going to get that off before I go away. So the barbecue stream is going to wait until afterwards. The painting stream will wait until afterwards. The scary stream. Johnny's real nice, right? Real nice. The lighting, I think, is incredible. Let's pour this bad boy out. How is everybody? Hi, Lawson, thank you so much. Ananda, thank you so much. 335 streams in a row. That's more streams than anyone should ever have to endure of me. Origin, you binged the whole thing once you got started. Did you have any graphical issues? I found a few little hiccups here and there. With Mitch, like, jumping across the screen every now and again. Oh, yeah, definitely darker, man. I mean, the whole explanation of the deaths. Real dark. Cheers. So, have a look at my shirt, everybody. if you so wish. This is what we're going to be solving today. Look, I made a fucking scene specifically for today. Don't say that I half-ass things. No one's ever said that I've half-assed things. If anything, people have said multiple times that I put way too much effort in. But still, here we are. The only issue you had... Solved it! Ah, goddamn, I haven't even opened the fucking thing. Here it is. Solve our shirts. The treasure trove of Pirate Cove. Completely arbitrary gossip. Our neighbour stole our clean bin. Just went and took it back. There's had a massive sticker on it. It wasn't a mistake. Bastards! I spent ages cleaning that bin. It was such a grim day. I also have a message in a bottle. It looks kind of Tabasco-y, but it's not. A pirate's favourite drink. Arr! RC Cola. It's clever. RC Cola. My assumption is that I start here. In this. I'm going to put in the live chat in Discord the pickies. I've just realised I'm a little bit too far across. I reckon I'm going to just squeeze myself a little bit off to the left. So give me 2 seconds while I just squeeze myself over here. Oh, it hurts. Oh, there we go. Now you can see the peg box for all of the balloons. Oh no, there is something on the back of this one. So I'm gonna also put stuff in the Discord. The back and the front. You guys are obviously going to have to help me solve the back.
Hello there, children.
Hello, Guardian. How you doing, dude? So let me just throw, because I've prepped, baby. I've prepped. Pixie, even better than that. I took high quality pictures when they were laid out flat that you can zoom into and everything. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I've prepped, baby. I've prepped. Better than yesterday, but still not great. Hope you well. I'm doing all right, thank you, dude. I'm doing all right. My migraine subsided. Managed to dose up and sit in the dark for a bit. But yeah. Zooming into my chest. Is that Twitch friendly? I mean, even if I had my top off, of course it would be, because I am male presenting. Thought you might be too busy tidying to take pictures of t-shirts. This is a prepped stream. I am nothing if not filled with effort for the stream. So yeah, I have taken the preparations necessary. You know what? I'm gonna open these separately. Abs, good to see you, dude. How are ya? Cool shit. That's what we're doing today. Today's stream is shirt stream. That was on my side. One day I will actually change the USB sound, and that will be a sad day because I won't be able to say the iconic, classic Fras line That was on my side. No games, no fun, just sitting with the shirt. You kid, how dare you, you bastard. Alright, so. I got two different scenes that I'm gonna get up.
Check out my bone saw.
I know. My shirt has an escape room. It's a weird angle on to give a striptease. So we got a couple of options here for how I want to run this. And it depends, I don't know how, because I haven't opened the puzzle yet, so I don't know what it's going to be like. So I've set it up so that we can possibly use the inspection screen with the pickies and whatever comes out of the packet here. Oh yeah, Johnny. Yeah. I don't do that on stream. We've specifically, I don't think I put it into the rules. But a couple of reasons why we don't talk about like celebrity deaths, for lack of a better word, is because two reasons. Number one, this is supposed to be an entertainment stream. And try to keep things light, try to keep things happy, and sometimes people are genuinely cut up by things like that. Number two, I don't know who knows these people. So, yeah, it's weird. It's not the biggest faux pas in the world, but it's not something that we do here. I kind of get the idea that people are like, they want to share the news. But what I don't get is like, yeah, sharing it with people when they're live, because that person that's live might not, which is not what you did. But what I don't get is when people are like, "Did you hear XYZ just died?" And it's like, why are you looking to elicit a reaction? Because that could be a really strong reaction. That could genuinely be somebody's idol, or it could be somebody that probably not, but they could know them, you know. We keep it light-hearted, like talking about Fras not wearing pants, just blankets, baby. I'm a blanket boy. Brutal Legend being free for 666 minutes in honor of him is fucking badass, though, yeah. Talk about a blanket statement. Ha! Alright, dudes. Don't get too excited or the blanket becomes a tent. Yeah, not really. The best it can become is it's a small tent. That joke would have been great if I could have just thought of a very small tent very quickly. I couldn't. I was going to say teepee, but like a one-man... £10 tent from Argos. A yurt. A teepee's big. Teepee's fucking gigantic. You ever been in a teepee? They're huge. Igloo? I mean, at least it's warm. Like one of those cocktail umbrellas. There you go, Faye. There you go. That's what I needed. Oh, God. Rip these smash burgers. One benefit of working from home and having ready access to a grill right after work. Boom! That is a big bite as well, Nilk. Fuck yeah. I like that you couldn't hold yourself. Also, you've put that back down upside down, you madman! DBM. Kablamo! Here is the treasure trove of Pirate Cove. You are about to go on a puzzling shirt adventure. You, chat, with me, Fras. We are going to go on a puzzling shirt adventure. These are 60 to 90 minutes games. Before you get started, there are a few things that you should know. I'm going to take a picture of this, chuck this in the live chat as well, okay? You should have all of the information necessary for all people. We're going on an adventure! Let's chuck this in the Discord. In the live chat. In the Discord. Boom. In this package, sorry, these instructions are not part of the game, so no need to check them for hidden clues. You're waiting for you to gradually circle a clue with your finger in the nipple area and half of chat to pass out. What, these? These bits? Discord! In this package, there's a postcard that you should look at first before starting the game. Postcard gives you a login for the game website. You will need to use the website to access locks, ask for hints. Okay, well, it sounds like I'm going to be using a different scene. We'll swippity swap between two scenes. That's fine. I can do that. I'm a professional streamer, don't you know? I can swap between two different scenes. Some people say it's not possible, but I found a way. Access the website, locks, ask for hints, and complete the game. The site can be accessed by computer or on most mobile devices and tablets. Do not open any sealed envelopes until the game informs you to do so, okay? Don't fucking do it. How dare you even insinuate? Do not wash the shirt before playing. Shit. I have actually washed the shirt before playing. I didn't read that bit. Whoops. Perfect pair, you already opened yours. Boo! I really hope I haven't washed off a clue. It's distinctly possible that I may have washed off a clue. God damn it. It may be helpful to have a pencil, paper, and scissors handy, but you will not need to mark anything on the shirt or do anything to make the shirt unwearable. I will give you guys a little sneaky. Before I actually wash the shirt, I did notice that there was a tag that looks suspiciously like a clue of some description. I'm thinking at some point, and I'm not going to do it yet, but I'm thinking at some point we're going to be curling this tag around, and this bit is going to combine with this bit to like spell out a word. But I took that out before I washed it. Having the shirt cut where the nipples are is not going to make it unwearable. Yep. Just gone to the website, looked at the shots of the t-shirt. Don't see anything different to mine just yet, but you'll look closely. Fair enough. The game website has a built-in hint system that will start with slight nudges before giving more detailed hints, so don't worry about spoiling the puzzle when you want a hint. If you have any questions with the game website, questions and yada yada yada, good luck! Here we bloody well go. Boom! See you real soon at Pirate Cove. We have this one, which is not sealed. I mean, no, it is sealed. We have this one. We have this one, a set of tongs of some description, maybe. And we have this one, a diving bell of some description. I'm going to be taking pictures and putting them in the Discord as we go. Just so, make sure there's nothing else in here. We're all gravy, baby. Making sure that everybody has all of the information necessary to play along at home. I bet you there's some words on the flip side here that I've got to read. Words, reading, on my Fras stream. Boom. Right, these are going straight in the Discord. Huh! I should make a thread, really. This is a KP. This is a KP gift. This is a specific gift to me from KP. You know what? I'm making a thread. The treasure trove of Pirate Cove pics. So... By the way, I'm not going to be monitoring this thread. This is just going to be a thread for me to throw all of the stuff in so that if you guys want all of the same information in one place and don't have to keep on asking me, Fras, can you turn around so I can see your back? Fras, can you, like, squat over the camera? Fras, can you, you know. Diving bells? Ooh, must be a KP styly joint venture. Right, there you go. So that I'm not going to be actively monitoring that that thread, by the way. Fras, can you twerk a little bit? I've done it. Now what? Image on the website shows the t-shirts really well. Nice, 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 nice. Okie dokie. Right, dudes. Here we are. The treasure trove of Pirate Cove. You're walking along the beach. There's no one around, and out of your eye you spot him. Shia LaBeouf. Wait, no, that's not right. You're walking along the beach and find a bottle in the sand. Inside is a strange map with cryptic directions. Here is a bottle. I'm assuming we're going to be going into this one soon. You grew up hearing tales of secret islands populated by all manner of adventurers, buccaneers, sailors, and rapscallions. Can you locate the island, prove yourself worthy, and find the treasure trove of Pirate Cove? Okie dokie. We're going to visit this. There's an email address. Ahoy at rccola.cola. Game code Zacken8. Like a kraken, but not. Instructions on and tips on how to play. Visit the game website to log in. You'll find a series of challenges to guide you as you work your way through the adventure. Everything you need to solve the puzzles can be found on the shirt and in the included pack. You do not need to use any outside knowledge, and the website is only necessary to check answers. Listen to the game's soundtrack. Oh, hello, there's a soundtrack. Arr.com. It's probably NSFW. You do not need to use any outside knowledge, and the website is only necessary to check answers. Listen to the game's soundtrack. Instruct you when to open included envelopes, and for hints if you find yourself stuck. Do not open any envelopes until you are told. Good luck. Okie dokie. Right, let's get to the website. I've done that the wrong way around. Yes, it looks like I've got very dirty arms. I don't actually have dirty arms. Just looks like it because of all of the temporary tattoos. I'm going to go to the website now, everybody. That's where I'm going to go. One more time. In the Discord, there is the what's it called? The thread that I've made that I'm going to put all of this in. DBM, absolutely, feel free. I think I'm going to say that the genuine question flag is raised for the entirety of this one. Oh, look, here's the camera. You can see the camera. Right. http://@home.cuadventures.com. That's wrong. That's because I've missed an R. It's very hard for a dyslexic to get the spelling right. Okie dokie. Genuine question flag already in play. In that case, the solution is... I missed an R. Right, so I'm going to go over here for a second. We have to enter ahoy at rc.cola. I don't know why I've capitalized RC. And the game code is Zaken, ZAKN8. It said that there isn't, it says there's a soundtrack. Kind of hope there is a soundtrack. I like the idea of a soundtrack. Let's see. Begin your adventure with solving the shirt. It's Baby Shark on loop. Oh, I'm one leader. Apparently I can have companions? Oh, there is? Oh, that's cool! That's actually much better quality than I was expecting for this. While at the beach one day, you stumble upon an old, odd, amber-coloured bottle. Here it is. Sorry, that's not even the right words. While at the beach one day, you stumble upon an odd, amber-coloured bottle. You open it up, cut free a strange map, and find a t-shirt. Intrigued, you find yourself pulled into a tale of pirates and secret treasure just waiting to be uncovered. You charter a boat and set your course, confident that if anyone can discover the treasure trove of Pirate Cove, you can. I'm assuming if anybody puts game code ZAKN8 now in, you will be a companion. Did this t-shirt fit in that bottle? Not quite, no. SLERRAB. Slerab Islands. I'm going to take a picture of the bottle. Wobbin, how you doing? This is all going in the live chat thread. I'm not going to be monitoring that thread. If you want to talk in the Discord about it, feel free, but just use normal live chat, not the treasure trove of Pirate Cove pics. I really like it. You know what? I am still going to put the tunes on underneath, but I'm gonna make the tunes even quieter, so we can hear the sounds of the sea. There we go. Right. Explore the island to find its challenges. One assumes that I'm going to be starting with this. But I guess... You know what? Sod it. It said that I don't need the website to solve it. So I'm gonna pop our treasure map. Oh, God. Wait, there's two leaders? Oh, shit. How do I get a companion? Oh no. Apparently if we join that address, we both become leaders. There's a link on the login page to the companion login. Oh, okay. One companion. Right, number one, I'm noticing that this is kind of see-through. I'm assuming that I'm going to be holding this up against myself at some point. We have Carte des Isles du Slarab, which sounds like it's something backwards. Slarab. Barrels. That is barrels backwards. Slarab is barrels backwards. I'm gonna try and, I'm gonna roll this the other way just briefly to try and stop it from being so curly so I can take a picture of it. Thank you for the 2 companions. I'm gonna set sail. Finding the island. You're in the middle of the ocean. You know the true location of Pirate Cove is a secret closely kept by its residents, so much that they frequently take long and winding paths between the known islands to reach it. No, come on. Stop trying to curl up. I just want to take a picture of you. You pull the map out of the bottle and open it up, trying to decipher some meaning. You suppose you must visit the islands in a specific order, but what route do you take? The companion login only needs the game code. I got 3 companions. And then we choose our route. So, I'm going to bring up the 2 pictures of the shirt. There's the front of the shirt. Here is the back of the shirt. Lo-fi Imperial March in the background. 3 companions aboard, Captain. Yeah. Right, let's take another picture of this. Okay, picky. Hopefully that's the correct way around. But on here we have shine a light in pirate's eyes, he of the ocean drink. Watch him from the other side. A secret he does think. I'm assuming there's something to do with the fact that this is see-through. Okay. So we can, like, overlay this on stuff. And we can see it from the other side. And seeing it from the other side, Slarab becomes barrels? 'Tis my assumption here. Interesting that it says that you don't need the app in order to solve this. You don't need to do the login. It did say that, right? Everything you need to solve the puzzles can be found on the shirt and in the included pack. You do not need to use any outside knowledge. And the website is only necessary to check answers, listen to the game's soundtrack, and instruct you when to open the envelopes. Are you sure? Because it feels like that's quite a bit of information that we've got on the website. You have companions that are solving a mystery. Are you the doctor? Where is the TARDIS? So, in the Discord, we have this, Treasure Trove of Pirate Cove, thread in the live chat. So this is the same set of islands. This here looks to be the same set of islands, except it's upside down. And back to front for me. So right there, right there. Sounds like you have to hold the bottle up to a strong light bulb and look through the bottle from the back, maybe. I'm thinking it's this. It's literally the map that we have to hold up and look backwards. Barrels, it says. Slurab. Carte de Isles du Slurab. Shine a light in pirate's eyes. He of the ocean drink. Watch him from the other side. A secret he does think. He of the ocean's drink, so that likely means the pirate on the bottle. Good shout. Slurab. This is the bottle. We have one thing on the bottle. On the bottle, specifically, it is RC Cola. This picky is in the Discord, if anyone wants to see it. I wonder if there's anything on the back of the sticker. Doesn't look like it.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I peel this off? Looks like there's something on the back of the label. And Amanda, you have the same idea. I don't know if I want to peel it off. Mary, how you doing? RC Coda is a really good little pun. Styly would be proud. Ha 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 ha! Ta-da! The bands of the Stenalcy will align to guide you. Islands backwards. That's islands backwards. I'm going to take a picture of that. Yes. Can jam this in the Discord. This is fun! I like this. I hope you guys enjoy this, because this is a real out there stream. So, islands backwards is Stenalcy. They like backwards words, yeah. They're definitely telling you to look at this thing backwards. The bands of the Stenalcy will align to guide you. The bands of the islands, the backwards islands, will align to guide you. Stick that back on, because I think what we were supposed to do is like hold the light up to it rather than do what I did, which is just peel it off. So there we go. Shine a light in pirate's eyes. There was a pirate on here. He of the ocean drink. Here is the ocean drink. Watch him from the other side. I see. That's what it wanted me to do. Yes. Very bright light up against the bottle. A secret, he does think. And that is the secret. The secret is whatever I said before. Bands of the
Howdy, partner.
Stenalcy.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Howdy, humorous hemorrhoid. How did you know? Like a funny bone, but more of a funny polyp. Tits. Sorry, I've ruined that. I ruined the gag.
_, thanks for sticking with us. 70 months and counting. Tits.
I apologise. Don't know what came over me. 70 months. 7 titties. Yeah. You know what? Sometimes you gotta question titties. Tits? Do they squeak though? That's a good question. So we're going to now hold this up backwards. Now the irony is, that to hold this up backwards to you guys, I have to hold it up the right way around to me. The bands of the islands will align to guide you. Bands. But it's islands backwards. So if I hold this up backwards. What do you mean by bands? What are we playing, and why does it involve my naked body? Everything involves my naked body. VOD body. Eventually. So, if you guys would like... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Let's see. That is... There it is, backwards. So... My body. This is drink for this is my body. Maybe TTS was asking about the Twitch integration throwing system for throwing objects at VTubers. Tits! You'd know all about that, wouldn't you, Nuke? So, any ideas on this bad boy? Again, I'm any barrels on the shirt? Any barrels on the shirt? Let's have a little look. Let's bring up the shirt. Shirt pickies incoming. Bish. Bash. We got some barrels. Boom. 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 Here's another one. Over here. There's one. Here's one. Do I put this on my body? And rub. I think I've successfully sorted that out. Fant? Oh God, you're fanting right now. Now there is. I think the puzzle's solved now. Does each island highlight a barrel? No, there's mountains. There's mountains on them. I think those islands match barrel shapes. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're bobbing barrels, aren't they? They're barrels that bob. So again, we've got to remember that we don't need the website. The website's just a fun little addition. So, in theory, right now, the information that we have on the backside of this was... the barrels of the Stenalsi, which is islands backwards, will align to guide you. Perfect pair, yes, absolutely. Right, so. Come to me, chat. Let's try and line up this with my body. I'm seeing these two barrels here look a lot like those two barrels there. But wait, no, that's that way around, isn't it? That looks good. You vote right nipple. I honestly think we are being pointed towards the nips. Right, someone take a picture of my nipple now. I don't quite I can't see. I feel like this is supposed to be playable with one person, but I think you're also supposed to solve it when it's not on your body. I can't really see what's going on here. The bands of the islands backwards will align to guide you. Oh, the bands, not the barrels. You have your hands full at the moment, sorry. Thank you, Ananda. Right, the bands of the barrels will align to guide you. So. Spoofy, you've been observing this for a while now, and you have a plan. Hit me up, Spoof. So how do the bands of this, and this align to guide me? Curry, maybe you need to flip it so it reads it is barrels, like Slarab there is barrels backwards. We take Solanum's ship to my left nipple, take a picture of my right nipple, we quantum travel to my belly button, and we conclude that it's an outie. It was going really well, Spoof, but it's an innie. Unless you're looking at it from the inside. Are you in me right now? Normally I notice these things. Perhaps the water between the barrels, when aligned with the shirt, is the correct path on the site. That's fair. So you put it on you in a way it reads Slarab if you flip it. Oh, I don't quite get that one. Spoof, you're in me. 2 bands, 3 bands, 3 bands around the barrel. You can't see the top barrel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This has got 2. This has got 3. This has got 2. This has got 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 technically, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Was there a 1? There's got to be a 1. Where's the 1? Oh, it's up here. That's the 1. 1. Okay. Now, bearing in mind, yes, I'm going to do this on the website, but at the same time, it does say that you can do this without going to the website. That's what I'm interested in. Is being like, okay, well, how would we... Okay. You might be more quiet than normal. Today marks the 6 months after you had to put Aslan down. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hi, Lawson. You have all of my love. They're little family members, dude. Mark it out. Think some thoughts. Have some memories. That's the whole point. Oh, wait, so is this like dot to dot, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that doesn't look like a dot to dot to me. Carte de Isles du Slarab. Does that read anything backwards other than barrels? Map? I don't really know the language here. Carte des Isles du Slarab. The map to the Isles of barrels. Le Français. Put the backside up. You put your backside up. All right, you got to buy me at least a couple of drinks, Curry, before you ask me to put my backside up. I think we know what the route is now anyway. Yes, whatever this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It took you until 3 months after you got home until you got that the lady at the bakery tried to correct you when she kept on telling me un peu. Fine, where do we meet? Sheringham? Come down to Sheringham. I'm going to be there shortly. There will be lots of seagull noises as well. So, you know, we can recreate it. I want to put it... I want to put it in the website, but I also don't want to put it in the website because I'm like, well, the game says that I can just solve this as it is. But I guess we put it in the website. You know, let's play along. Wonder why the island marked start has 3 bands and is for the first barrel. Well, no. That's one. That's definitely one. That's the tiniest one, and that's all the way up at the top. That's that one. This one is that one. And then this one is that one. So we go from 1 down to 2. So we go there first. Then we go from 2 up to 3. So we go here. Then we go from 3 over to 4, which is here. And then we go 4 to 5. Boom. It doesn't mark any sort of I don't see what that is. 5 barrels, 4 routes, lots of bands. Weaving between rock formations, you finally catch sight of the island. You're greeted by an ominous skull-shaped cliff face, just as the shirt depicted. Did it now? Did it now? Did it now? I'm going to approach the island. I'm assuming that means it's talking about the... It's talking about the other, where are you? There you are. The back of the shirt, I think it's talking about. Here? Ah! Wait, this is the same boat as this one? And this boat is backwards. This boat is backwards. It's mirrored. Uh-huh. Here's the skull. Treasure Trove of Pirate Cove. Here's the skull. That skull is this skull. Is that what we were supposed to be pointed towards? I guess that makes sense. I'm still, in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, how am I supposed to be solving this without the website? We're going to be using the website, but it specifically says that you don't have to use the website. So I'm like, okay, well, what would be the next step if I didn't have the website? If I didn't have the website, then we've found out that this is backwards. This is the skulls. Everything in this picture is the same as this picture. So am I getting that there are these chaps here, and this is the treasure, and if everything is flipped, then they have put the treasure here, where this cannon is? But then the Kraken appears to have taken the treasure. It looks like the Kraken appears to have taken the treasure. Maybe. Is that what we're looking at? And so if the Kraken has taken the treasure, then we're looking for the end of the Kraken tail? And that will point us towards the next bit. Maybe. Other than that, either that, or I'll just click the approach the island. You run ashore, and sure enough, lol, shore. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. You run ashore, and sure enough, you see a massive wooden treasure chest. Okay, that was the one here. Lovely jubbly. Massive wooden treasure chest, just sitting on the beach. Have you solved it yet? Not yet, KP. How are you doing? This is a gift specifically from KP. I have rubbed this bit of it against my nipple, though, so I think we're all winning. Okay, so we have crab, monkey, and whatever the fuck that is. Crab, monkey, frog? Crab, monkey, frog. There's an F there for Francois, clearly. A Beowulf! Ahoy, hoy. Anybody that is enjoying the stream? Hello, Lynx. You have KP to thank for this. This is a KP gift. We run ashore, and sure enough, you see a massive wooden treasure chest just sitting on the beach. No doubt it's bursting with gems and gold. And it's locked, of course. Upon closer inspection, there appears to be 3 locks. But rather conveniently, a ring of keys lay only a few feet away on the sand. I mean, a crab's got a key over here. I see a key with I see a crab with a key. No, KP, I specifically went with this one because it's pirate themed. I tweaked a lot of the green screen. Normally, in the normal green screen setup, I would look. Wait a minute. With a normal green screen chroma, I'd look like this. So I had to spend some time making a new chroma key so that I could capture this stream properly. So, yeah. You're sorry? No, don't be. I'm having a load of fun. It's just, it's extra work. You just made me do more work, but that's okay. This is why people hopefully pay me to be entertaining, and it takes work to be entertaining. Okay, crab with a key. We've got crab with a key, crab with a key, crab with a key. Key with crab with a key. I'm assuming at some point we will also find a frog with a key and a monkey with a key. I'm not seeing any monkeys. Does anyone see a monkey? Monkey. Dogs, yes. In the live chat section of the Discord, there is a treasure trove of Pirate Cove thread. I am not monitoring the thread, by the way, so if anyone posts anything in there, I'm afraid I'm not monitoring that. That is just where I'm putting all of the pickies that I take. Oh, Guardian, you found all 3 of the keys. Okay, we've got crab key. There's some sort of D. That's nice. This guy's tattoos intrigue me. That's also fun. I'm seeing a lot of tattoos. I like a tattoo. There's all these XXOXXs. I'm trying my best. Oh, hello. ABOVE. Above and... oh. LEFTOFTHE. Above and below the... No, above and left of... What does that mean? You guys seeing this? Is that coming across on stream all right? A-B-O-V-E. Above, A-N-D, and left. Above and left.
Greetings,
of
citizen.
This adventure seems a little shirty to me. You getting shirty with me, Lasco? Hello. And then I guess this says pirate. So above and to the left of the pirate. Or possibly above and to the left of the pirate cove. 8. That is above and to the left of the pirate cove. Lost Girl, we're solving my shirt. My shirt is being solved. I'm not seeing any more letters. I'm gonna go into the Discord again. So we have a whole set of pickies in the Discord. Just gonna make sure that I put this in a spot where we can access this better. Origin's playing along. I love it. Thank you, Origin. So, above and to the left of. Right, inspectee. So, I'm not going to click on the spoilers yet. Thank you very much for spoilering them. I appreciate it. This was on the front of the t-shirt. This is. I've gone off on a bit of a tangent, but I've just noticed on the front of the t-shirt it says above and LEFTOF above and to the left of THE above and to the left of and then it ends here. So it's either above and to the left of the treasure trove of Pirate Cove, or it's above and to the left of the Pirate Cove. It wouldn't be the, would it? So it's already the. There's some animals on the back of the shirt. Nice. Well, if it's above and to the left of the... I don't want to click on the keys in case your screen ruins things on Fras's side, like saying, oh look, the companion has solved this bit. I'll tell you what, Origin, once you do that, once we've solved it, I'll let you click it just to see what happens. Okay, above and to the left of... ... Can I pop this out? Open in full view? Vanilla Fras, baby. Bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. Right, so we've got that bit. So I'm still in the mind that I don't really want to use the app too much. I want to take it all in. I want to see what's going on here. We have F in the treasure trove. We started this off by reading this. This is the front. All of this is in the thread in the Discord if you want to check him out. Both that and intellectually very different to pressure. Bum 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 bum. Not bum 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 bum. The treasure trove of Pirate Cove. You're walking along the beach and you find a bottle in the sand, which I did. Well, I wasn't walking along a beach. I was sat here and it was my birthday and then I opened up a box. And you find a strange bottle in the sand. Inside it is a strange map with cryptic directions. You grew up hearing tales of a secret island populated by all manner of adventurers, buccaneers, sailors, and rapscallions. ABSR? Absur. I don't think that means anything. Can you locate the island, prove yourself worthy, and find the treasure trove of Pirate Cove? Can you? Visit the game website to log in. You'll find a series of challenges to guide you. So right now we have 3 companions alongside us, playing along. I want to take in the shirt. And then, if necessary, we'll start getting into the crunchier bits. We see the treasure here. We see on the treasure, or in On there is locks. 3 locks. 1 crab lock, 1 monkey lock, 1 frog lock. We have inside of the treasure chest a cup with an F. Hello, night dweller. Ahoy, hoy to you. We also see Schwaminian coming in with his tier 2, 49 months. So that's interesting. No, why did I say 49 months?
Schwa
What?
_me _neon, tier 2 retrovert. 54 months strong. I've come to plunder your booty.
Where did I get 49 from? Oh my god, is there a 49 hidden somewhere in this scene and it just like snuck its way into my brain? Not me booty! Tromini, thank you for the 54 months. I've knocked you back 5 months apparently. You grabbed Hub's shirt to play along, KP? Hell yeah. True age reveal. Okay, we have parrots. Or just one at least. A parrot is making a song. The parrot also has a big Y written on it and F-E? Fey, maybe. It's a fey parrot. Or possibly these are just different bits of feathers and it's only a Y. In fact, now that I'm looking at that better, I think that's just a Y on a parrot. Why? It's a Y bird! We've got crocodiles. We've got a minotaur maid. Part man, part miner, part mermaid. No, part man, part minotaur, part mermaid. X marks the spot. The minotaur man, minotaur maid. Ha! Faye! Is fishing, but the fish appear to have outwitted him and have stolen his rod. Okay. We have this fella who's holding a cat. A cat wants to attack the bird, but is not allowed. And he's holding a diamond. Centaur. He's actually, Corey, he's actually part Minotaur. It's just you can't see it. Not from this angle. E. Skeleton with an E on it. Also, the skeleton has a microphone. Whoever they are, they died whilst singing. They died on the mic. That's terrible. You hate to see it at karaoke. Frog! Frog with a key. Okay, so we found the second key. There's also a map down here. We have 3 interesting pirate lasses who are looking. Oh! I've seen that. In a pic in one of these. We've got this. That is the same emblem. He just died in your arms tonight. Elvis died on the shitter. There's monkeys doing the meme? There's meme monkeys? Speaking of meme monkeys, here we go. Square. Is that the same as what is on my... I think it is, isn't it? Yes, it is. This... except this has got an extra... letter or something on it. Okay. See you real soon at Pirate Cove. That monkey is indeed holding a key. It must have been something you said. Yes, there are extra bits down here, but it is almost identical. Almost, but not quite. This is the same. This is kind of the same. These are extra dots here. We got this is the same. These dots are the same. These are the same. Except the dots that were over here are now over here. Interesting. It's as if this is swapped with this one. Or maybe it's mirrored. And then there is this symbol here, which we don't have. Oh, it's backwards. It is backwards. Yes, it is. It's another mirroring, isn't it? Oh, it's the other fucking half. It's the other half. This bit is ripped at this section. This bit is ripped at this section. It's the other half of it. At some point, we're going to be combining those two and then, I guess, figuring out what the hell that means. It's a repetition of the, BBM, thank you for the 100 birdies!
Dark Blue Monkey cheered. X100. Nice.
Yeah, and on the postcard, he is flying off with it. Yep, that makes sense. Same little birdie as this guy. So I guess that, combined with this, makes something. I ate. What do we think that is? I ate and then A. What did I eat? They're the same symbols again and again and again, repeated, except some of them have got dots next to them. Ass. Not yet, but you know, the night is young. Were they allowed to catch my likeness on the card? Okay, so Bird runs off with the rest of the band. We're getting the band back together! Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. Come here. We need a thinking cap. Good shout. Put that on the wrong way around. Right, I'm going to snip this here. That's going to be its own thing. We'll put that in here. Next to the other snip, which is going to be this. I'm going to snip these two together, and then that'll be a thing. Cool. I don't quite know what that says. I don't know what that means, but we have at least got that. In the Discord. Why have you put them? Oh, no, that's fine. Fine. I'm assuming Origin has found... I said that I wasn't going to monitor this, but now I'm monitoring it. Yes, the frog with the key, the monkey with the key, and the crab with the key. We have 3 keys with 3 different symbols on them. Crab head and monkey head have the same symbol. Like crab back. The back of the crab looks a lot like the face of the monkey. Abiotic Fantic got its 1.0 release the other day. Will the gents be returning to it? A distinct chance, I imagine. Okay. Exploring some more. We've got bits and we've got stuff. We've got this guy over here. What is the game trying to tell me right now? I know realistically I have this right here. If I want to continue using this, I can. I may well do. But for now, I'm like, all right, let's see what we can find. We got diamonds, we got lots of diamonds. Diamonds on the floor. Crab with a key. What does the crab with a key want? Crab key, monkey key, frog key. So, a pentagon, a square, and then a scully circly thing. Huh. The puffin? No, what are they called? Toucans. The toucan has an S on it. I'm finding a lot of animals with letters on them. L and ho. Land ho! Oh, this lass is saying land ho. Either that, or this lass is hovering, and she's being very, very mean about her and saying land ho! Or L-O-W. Where do you get L-O-W from? This is L and ho. Land ho. You're going with the hovering idea. Sail shapes. Oh, I see L and ho. Low. Low. Okay. You know what? I'm with you. Aye, 100%.
Hello, I'm the doctor.
Potto, hello. Ship shape. Yes. Aye, ship shapes. Land ho. Ghosts. There's a ghost with an anchor on it. Okay. How you doing, Potto? Is a land home different from a sea ho or a sky ho? Fully. This is a sea ho. Tee-hee. Where are the monkeys? I've heard that there are monkeys doing, Oh yeah, the monkeys are doing the meme! Meme monkeys. There's a treasure chest. Is that the treasure chest? What am I trying to solve? You dead. You dead. You this way. You dead this way. You're dead this way. Is that coyote shape in the wall? Did a coyote die by smashing into this wall here? There's a very mean-looking pineapple tree. It's going. Could be better. Work stuff. I apologize for the work stuff. I'm sorry that, I've put too much on your plate there. Is that a coyote shape? No. That was a joke. But there's an Acme joke. There's one here as well. It's person shape. No. Do you know what Looney Tunes is, Calico? You uncultured swine. H-bridge. S-toucan. Stoucan. Y parrot. Y bird. Gecko with lots of eyes. Is that eyes? This gecko's got too many eyes. Uncultured swine is Toy Story, not Looney Tunes. Hammy. What was his name? R. There's an R in some lightning. An N that's being exploded out of a cannon. There is an X marks the spot on this sail. Now we know that this picture, so this is on the back of the shirt, by the way. All of this that I'm looking at right now is on the back of the shirt. But we know that this sail is, this ship is the same ship as on the front of the shirt. So if there's an X on the sail, is it trying to tell me that there is like somewhere that I need to be looking on the sail? going to take your meds and hopefully feel better. You got this, I believe. This looks too specific. This doesn't look like random lines. It's on its side, isn't it? What is it? What does it say? Wait, is it one of those ones where you've got to like tilt it from an angle to be able to read it properly? I think this spells out something, but from a weird angle. Never. I don't know. Okay. Either that or I'm seeing way too much where there isn't any. XOXO X. 2. That's got 2 dots. That's got 5 dots. OXOXO. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, looks like some sort of symbolic palindrome. I really like that you stitched these two together. Thank you, DBM. Right. Dot dot. Dot dot is XOXO X. X. O X O X. That's dot dot. 5 dots. O X O X O. I'm gonna just do it like that. It's supposed to be the dice symbol. O X O X O. You guys see me doing that down there? Sorry, I can't. I don't have the extra screen. Yes, you can. Check the small landing boat. You think you saw something there? Landing boat, landing boat, landing boat. Four. O-X-X-X-O. Nice, nice. 4. What was that? O-X-X-X-O. Okay, so something's happening here. And that guy's got dice on his arms. I have seen them. Yeah, here's 3 up on here. Palm tree on the back of the shirt, Shannon. I'll do that one in a second. We have 3 here, which is XXOXX. Okay. Hello, Shade. How you doing? Dot, and then an upwards dot, and then a dot. That looks like a plug socket. We're solving my shirt, Shade. Here is my shirt. Here is the front of my shirt. The treasure trove of Pirate Cove. Here is the back of my shirt. And we came across this bottle in the sand. Inside this bottle, there was this shirt. So says the story, but not really. It doesn't. It was all packaged together. And this map. This map we unfurled, and then found out that it said barrels, but backwards. Slarab is barrels backwards. So we had to hold this up to this part of the shirt here, and for some feckin' reason, I don't quite know why, it seemed to indicate that everything was backwards, and that this ship was, in fact, this ship right here. I'm still not entirely sure what this is trying to say. But there you go. Should have filmed myself finding it on a beach. Nuke, that would have been fucking genius. N for north, maybe? I don't know. We've got a couple of things, right? We've got this companion thing, this companion website, right? And in this website, it kind of guides us along, but it does say specifically in the packaging, because we also got this postcard. It says specifically that you don't need the website, so you can just solve it without the website. So I'm basically fact finding until I come up against the wall, and then I'll start using the website. I have noticed this. Inside of the t-shirt was this. It was stitched into the lining of the shirt. And it appears to be possibly some sort of roll-up clue. So I'm going to see what happens if we roll up this clue. Fras is now doing what you affectionately consider a quantum moon, where the game wants him to solve one puzzle, but he's brute forcing. Brute forcing is something very different! Don't you fucking accuse me of brute forcing. I am not a brute forcer. Logic is different to brute forcing, okay? Brute forcing is where you are presented with the possibility of like any number of outcomes, and you just go through sequentially each possible outcome. Did you fucking say I'm brute forcing this, you shit? I am using logic. Jumping ahead in the puzzle, I don't know. Here's the thing. When presented with the shirt, it doesn't really tell you where to start. So maybe this is where it's. I will start fucking banning you fuckers. Where you try launching a probe every way possible and pulling every lever in every way to try and land. That wasn't fucking brute forcing. I logically worked out what each 3 of those levers did. Don't you? I will end you. Brute forcing is something very different to slowly but surely working things out. I think this says twat. Oh, the game's calling me a twat. Okay. We have this, which is clearly half of the word whale. And then this, which is half of the word tall? Now we do have this as well on the on the sail. And remember, we've got this, the big X. Same sort of X, and it's got 2 dots. But that's the topmast. Crown Gallant. And there's nothing really on there.
Hi there. Hi!
Hello, Styley. Ahoy, hoy. You're in work on a long day, but checking in on the puzzle progress. The tall whale might be the mightiest and wiliest beast of the sea. It's a really, like, walks along the bottom, but still has its head out the top of the ocean. Styley, it's good to see you, dude. I hope work's going well. Ahoy, hoy. That would be the dark sail behind the dark sail. Would it? This is the front of the ship. So when we mirror, no. That would be the front one. Because remember, this is a mirrored one. But this one is this one. Could the other word be tail instead of tall? Could be. Could be. Whale tail. The classiest of all pirate tattoos. There is a whale tail. There is a whale tail. And the whale tail had something on it, didn't it? There's the whale tail. On the whale tail is nothing. You've lied to me, tag. There is an H nearby, though. I don't know what that means, but there is an H nearby. This monkey's got a cross in it. Lots of X's. There's X's fucking everywhere in this goddamn t-shirt. We have... Oh, wait, no. You know what? I'm getting distracted because what I was doing is I was noticing a different thing. I was noticing. We have these three ladies here. One says ship shape. One says aye aye. One says land ho. There is a toucan nearby with the big S on it. Links, check my PMs right now. Is it a live thing? Is it to do with this? Oh. Oh my good lord. Links, do you want a... Does anybody... Okay, that expires in 6 days. Okay, cool. All right. I see. It's an expiration thing. It's a time-sensitive thing. Oh my god, fucking... Sorry. Excuse me. I need a new mouse. It just double clicks, and then every time I fucking double click with my left hand, it doesn't matter. Right, what was I doing? I've got the tag, which possibly says whale tail, and then this. Skull and crossbones. Whale. There are too many X's, god damn it. Frog with a key, monkey with a key, and we also, does the tag overlap with the ship sail? It does look like it might do, right? Whale oil beef hooked. Wait, I snipped you, you shit. Two seconds. There we go. Hey, why can't I rotate you? Back to it. There's got to be a way to rotate, isn't there? Is it in crop? That's just... Can I spin it? Surely you got to be... aha! Wait. Hey, dude. Fucking... I just want to spin a picture, fucking hell. Surely you can spin and snip, right? Approach Ractor. Go away. Ah! Fine. I was kind of hoping I'd just... It's under crop. Or... What do we do? Do we right click or... I mean, this was the first one that I went to. Do you like... How do you do it, KP? You would have thought you could just spin the fucking thing. Hi, Jam Jar! Just want to spin it. Just paste the, yeah, should probably just paste it. Rotate my monitor. Fine. You should be able to, man. Right. Oh, I fucked it. This is a very simple question from Styly, and it's, no. Can we rotate all the way around? This makes me think that I've got to look at it from an angle. Like, if I look at this from, like, here, you know, if I'm looking at a very shallow angle at the sail. Oh, you have it to auto-open in your drawing program. Fair enough, that makes sense. The one of the sail looks a bit like one of those things where you look at it as a mess of a pattern from one end. Yes, and a word appears. So basically you need someone to look sideways across my nipples. Don't I always need that? Or, I suppose what I could do, because all you're doing in that case, right, is you just squishing it all up, right? Oh god, it's gone wrong. Oh, it's gone! It's left the building. It's over here now. Come back! I didn't mean what I said. Is that a 9? I have no idea. Oh, fuck off. Yes, Control Z is an undo, but then it would be back the other way around, which is the way around that I did not want it. Okay, so we have on the palm tree 1 dot. But that's OXXXO, which is the same as the 1 dot that we had before, wasn't it? Yeah, that was also 4 dots. What are you talking about, shirt? OXXXO. The fuck you talking about? 1 dot. Can we get a picture of the tag? You could Photoshop it together. Go on. I'll do you one better and I'll snip where it tells you to snip. Because it's got a little cutlass. It's got a little cutlass line. Snippy, snippy. I don't know why this is actually better, because you could probably do this easier. N-E-M-A? N-E-M-A? I kind of see it. If you want to play along, by the way, there is a thread in the live chat specifically for this. Let me take a picky. The shirt wants us to make a nice stew with extra strong OXO. Possibly whale tail. Whale. 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 So dot is OXXXO. Which doesn't make any sense to me because 4 is also OXXXO. OXXXO? XOXOX. Oh, something. Wait, no, what was 3? Where was 3? I remember. I was looking at 3 and then I got distracted because I saw... I don't know what I saw. I got distracted whilst I was looking at 3. Now I can't remember what 3 was. 3 was on the edge of the pirate... of the rocks here. XXOXX. Thank you, Shannon. XXOXX. And then do we have a 6, I wonder? Has anybody found a 6? Here's the 4. That's a crab. Guardian, you haven't found 6 yet. Okay. Anybody? So 2, 5. What's this guy got? This guy's got a 4, a 2, a 1, a 2, and a 3 showing. He's got some stars. He's got a skull tattoo with a crown. There is a violin / lute / mandolin. I don't know, but it's got a D on it. Somebody's been thrown overboard and or is enjoying a little swim. 8. This says 8. The thing is, I'm wondering if that is a very specific hint, because we have written in the water here, above and left of, you see these? They're very hard to spot. O-F of T-H-E, the, and then the letters run out. So above and to the left of, and then the Pirate Cove, I guess. And if this is Pirate Cove, then above and to the left of it is 8. And if this is mirrored and that's 8, what does that mean? That there's an island somewhere with an 8 that we need to be thinking of? These shirts came from an escape room company that's near your BFF. They couldn't be open during the start of COVID, so they made these so people could adventure at home until they reopened. It's such a fucking cool. You see 6 in the water, top left of the big sail. Top left of the big sail, top left of the big sail in the water. Which side are we on? On the front, okay, so we're on this side. Top left of the big sail. In the water. Ooh, I'm not seeing it. Oh! It's part of the E. Yes, that is E. That's actually an E, because that is part of this. A-B-O-V-E A-N-D above and L-E-F-T left O-F of T-H-E. The 6 that I'm specifically looking for. Great shout, Shade. Great shout. You found something, but not specifically what I was looking for. We're looking for the 6 that lines up as if it was a dice. Or a die, I should say. Because we found on both sides of the shirt. Well, number 1 is here. Here is one singular dot. That is O-X-X-X-O. That is 1. Then there is 2, which is here, XOXOX, Then there is 3. I've forgotten where 3. No, 3 is over here. XXOXX. Then there is 4 here. OXXXO. And 5 is back on the ship. OXOXO. So if it was a dice thing, it would be multiple, you know? But as it is, I've got 5. I'm going to leave that there. Let that percolate, I guess. OXXO. OXXXO. XOXOX. XXOXX. 1 and 4 are the same, so that might be something. That might be interesting. That might be something to wonder about. Possibly. I'm going to leave that there. Origin, you're finding the letters. Chalice F, loot D. Yes, that's actually a really good shout, dude. That's a really good shout. We've got the loot D, yeah. Chalice F. Have we found any other letters? Apart from, you know, the treasure trove of Pirate Cove and also the watery written code. If you want to play along, by the way, in the live chat section of the Discord, there is a thread. I've created a thread. This has got all of the pictures that you need. Front of the shirt, back of the shirt. This is what this is what we started off with. This. In fact, the parrot has a Y. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's on the back, though, right? Yes. Parrot, Y, death sign. Haven't seen that one, but yes. The bridge has a H. The bridge has a H. I wonder if these are all like in order. Can we find something that's an A? Something that's written with an A. Cannon smoke N, yes. So there is a, if you want, in the Discord, there is a thread specifically for all of this, if you fancy it. So, you're about to go on a puzzling shirt adventure. It says that it should be between 60 and 90 minutes, but we've taken way longer than that, especially because we are not using this. We probably should, at some point soon. These instructions are not part of the game, so there's no need to check them for hidden clues. In this package, there is a postcard that you should look at first before starting the game. It's this one. And talked about us walking along a beach and finding it. The postcard gives you a login for the game website, which is here. Bish bash bosh. You will need to use the website to access locks. Okay. Ask for hints and complete the game. What? Wait, what? So it does say that we need the website. On the back of this, it says that we don't need the website. But on this one, it says we do need the website. Okay. The site can be accessed by computer or on most mobile devices. Do not open any sealed envelopes until the game informs you to do so, which I haven't done. Do not wash the shirt before playing. I did wash the shirt before playing. It may be helpful to have a paper, pencil, and scissors handy. Nice. But you will not need to mark on the shirt or do anything to make the shirt unwearable. You may need to use audio for part of the game. You may need access to running water for the game. It is a wet t-shirt competition at some point. You may need to reuse some game materials. The game website has a built-in hint system that will start with slight nudges before giving a more detailed hint. Origin thinks they've got something for the OXXXOs. So we both need and don't need the website. So I'm going to go with this. And it says that I need to use the website. So here we go. we have solved this puzzle. This is weird. This is weird. I don't know whether this is necessary or unnecessary, but I guess we're doing it this way. The leftmost lock. Do we want the companion to enter this? I'm going to figure it out, and then it'll have a companion do it, yes. The leftmost lock is the crab. So the leftmost lock is the 5-sided shape. This one. Into here. A ring of keys lays only a few feet away in the sand. Which do you try? This one. Would a companion like to enter this? Would anyone companion shout in chat if you're going to be the one to do it? And we'll see what happens if a companion solves it before the leader solves it. This one is on the left because it's the crab. Then we've got monkey, and monkey was square. You clicked it, and the image has updated for you. Okay, so it looks to me as though companions can play at their own pace. It does mean that you guys are going to fully speed ahead of me because, you know, I'm streaming. Solve the page, DBM. You don't need to tell me what it looks like, but solve the page and then let me know if it says that you've you know. I think there was a note at first that said only the leader can solve locks. We'd still stuck at lock. Only you can progress those. Oh, okay. Cool. Right. So, first lock. Boink. In it goes. First key. First lock. Then the monkey. The monkey has the square key. So the square key goes in the middle one. Then we have the frog. The frog has the skull-shaped key. Bish, bash, bosh. In they go. Oh, Dab. We were wondering about that. I didn't think we'd learned whether or not you guys got stuck behind a wall, stuck behind me. But you got, okay, cool. So you can't go ahead through the, unless I've got there. You throw open the massive chest. Oh, I love it. Heart racing, the sound of triumphant music playing in your head, finally revealing the fabulous treasure trove of pirate card. Dang it! No treasure in here. In fact, there's almost nothing here except a solitary gold coin and an envelope. Was the treasure gone? Or has this all been some sort of joke on whatever fool stumbled upon the bottle? Before you can consider what your next steps are, you begin to hear loud singing and laughter from the other side of the sand dunes. Open the treasure chest envelope! Okay, let's just use the app. The app seems way more intuitive. It's fun that we've had a good look around. All right, here we go, chat. I'm gonna open this up right on the hour's ad break. The envelope is being opened. The game said to open envelope. We shall open envelope. It's quite sticky. Oh, there was a coin! We have a coin. We have a coin, everybody. We've got a coin. We've got a coin! It's a glitter bomb! There's nothing else left inside. As you can see, bunch of flowers. Plunder! Plunder, plunder. How I wonder, how'd you get so goddamn pretty? Hello? No fucking way! No fucking way! The fucking temporary tattoos! Brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
Oh, I'm wet.
Applying tattoos the pirate way. Your genuine pirate tattoo can be identified as a small drawing covered in plastic film. Your skin should be dry and clean. Remove the clear top sheet. Press on skin. Hold wet cloth behind. Yeah, I know. I've done this a fair few times. A couple of times. Just a couple of times. Hooray for temporary tattoos, which I have a lot of on me because of the birthday stream. Here we are, dudes. A pirate's tattoo is an extension of who they are. If you'd like to impress a pirate of the island, mark yourself with the perfect combination of the hand that stabbed the beast. A pirate's favorite drink, the beast's next target. Where's my phone gone? Right. I don't know if I'm going to have to... I don't know if the temporary tattoos are a clue, but I'm going to put that in there. It looks maybe like it is. The hand that stabbed the beast. Oh, here you go, here you go. If you'd like to impress a pirate of the island, mark yourself with the perfect combination of the hand that stabbed the beast. Somebody stabbed a beast. This guy? A star? Because this guy's got a... You know, he's got a star on his hand. That's why it said running water needed, so no wet t-shirt. A pirate's favorite drink. I mean, I guess that's gonna be rum, but also assume that would be on the t-shirt somewhere. And the beast's next target. And yes, every single one of those is on the temporary tattoo. There is the sword. There is a drink. And then there is this missing, like, bubble pop animation. Okay, that's that one. That's what came out of that. We also have this one. Pirate Codebook. Pirates often used secret codes to communicate. The key to these codes could be hidden anywhere, including on a pirate's clothing. Let's take a picture of this. We might have already found these codes. Or at least we may have found a couple of these. Land Ho we found. The real treasure is the shirt we made along the way. Hello, Paraffin. It's so damn good to see you. Okay, we know. Because we found I. Ship shape. Well done. Who was it that got ship shape? Because that's fantastic. Well done. Just fucking 10 out of 10. I think I got I got Land Ho. Ship shape would have taken me a second. Land Lubber. Ye Lily Livered. Dab, GG. Scallywag. I'm assuming there's a tail. A dog's tail, which is all scaly. I mean, this is a lizard, right? So that could be scaly. I mean, There's 2 eyes on that lizard. Land hoe, land lubber, ship shape, crossbones. I mean, crossbones, surely crossbones is just crossbones. Surely. Your tail is not scaly. Keel haul. I guess that's some sort of treasure on the keel? A keel haul? Ahoy, one singular hoy. Oi. And a vast. A vast what? A vast behind. Oh, what does this mean? What does this mean? This is interesting. We've got some description of dress. And there's an arrow pointing to it. What is this? What does this mean? There's an S, toucan. There's also a scaly dude. Monkey. Mitch! Hello, hello, hello. Oh, is this one of them?
Mitch streams, thanks for sticking with us, 42 months and counting. Been stuck in baby town, so I missed everything, but happy all the things Fras.
Thank you, Mitch. Yes, it is quite a busy month for July. We had our 8-year anniversary. We had my birthday. In fact, this is a birthday. 1, it's a birthday redemption stream, and number 2, it is a birthday gift. This was gifted to me by KP. Thank you, KP. How you doing, Mitch? Thank you so fucking much. Also, is there a key under the focus on the right? Could that be part of keel haul? You mean this one? This has already been part of a puzzle, but that's good eyes. That's good eyes. I like the idea. Keel. It's interesting because there is conflicting information on both bits. This, which is where the game says to begin, this says that we need the website in order to complete it. But inside of this was this, which we were indicated to read first. We were supposed to read this first. And this specifically says, everything you need to solve the puzzle can be found on the shirt and in the included pack. You do not need to use any outside knowledge. Oh! I bet you, if you don't have access to the internet, the whole point is that you can open these whenever. You can just open these whenever and they will assist you along the way, maybe? Because otherwise, how would you know, like just using the shirt, how would I have known that I needed to open the treasure chest first? No outside knowledge does not mean not using their website. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, I'm going to investigate the voices. You scale the dunes, prepared to confront whoever lured you here with false promises of treasure. It was fucking KP. Also, it's not false promises. I've got a gold coin. Only to find yourself staring down pirates. A lot of pirates. Your amazement doesn't last long before one approaches you, noting the gold coin in your hand. Ah, you must be here for the treasure! They look over you. I mean no disrespect, friend, but only a true pirate can claim the treasure trove of Pirate Cove, and ye look like someone still in search of their sea legs. Enjoy, Ananda, that's quite a trip. I hope it goes well. It's a sweet, sweet coin. Not particularly sweet. Mitch, that does make sense. Interesting how the bullets look like her dress. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. You're right. You are very much right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clever. I like it. No, not even chocolate.
Ah, but don't worry, there's hope for you yet. If you can pass the pirate challenges, you can count yourself as a true pirate in anyone in the island.
It seems like you need to... Oh no, it seems like you need to prove yourself as a pirate before you can look for treasure. Where do you go? The pirate challenges? Ooh, there's multiple pirate challenges. Celebrate like a pirate, look like a pirate, talk like a pirate, swim like a pirate. I'm gonna go look like a pirate.
You're amazed that anyone you meet here has a different set of tattoos.
Everyone, even. Not anyone. Everyone here has a different set of tattoos. You know, you'll never truly be accepted as a pirate until you have some of your own to show off. You approach a tattoo artist, which we found on the beach apparently, with an intriguing octopus tattooed on their bicep. Is this person on the shirt? Octopus bicepman. Could be this guy. He was waiting a while. Maybe he perished. I mean, this guy's got a snake on his bicep. They do also have the Spider-Man meme. Yes, with the monkeys. I'm not seeing any links to the shirt, so let's just carry on, I guess. Hello, my name is Octobiceptman. After talking a while, you're inspired to get a set of your own. The pirate heats up their needle in the fire with a grin. What tattoos do you choose? Okay, well, we have from the previous envelope, we have this. The hand that stabbed the beast. Yes, there it is. Because this guy, with his shit-eating grin, his gold tooth, has the hand that stabbed the beast. Then we want a pirate's favorite drink, which is grog, right? But I don't quite... Grog or rum or something, but have we found a bottle? A bottle with like a picture on the bottle. The pirate from the bottle was there. Oh, yes it was, that guy. Yes, because he is literally from this bottle. A pirate's favorite drink. RC Cola. Good shout. Are there two different audio tracks playing, or is this a lo-fi with an accordion? There might actually be two tracks playing. Previous to this point, thank you very much, Amy. Previous to this point, it was just seagull noises. Thank you for pointing that out. I might try and push it up then a little. If I can. No, it's all the way up. There's no volume slider on this game. What was the last one? The last one that we need is the beast's next target. A bomb, a dolphin, the treasure, the ship, the dice. I mean, my assumption is pointing. Here's the beast's tentacle, right? Or is this the next target, the treasure? that makes sense, right? Is there treasure? There is an anchor on the ship. There is... Is it a little bit too quiet now? Should I just... Maybe I should just mute this and go with the lo-fi. Because I'm not really hearing the fucking music at all. I guess we could reverse engineer it and find where all of the other tattoos are. Here's the dolphin. Here's the cutesy dolphin. Ah, maybe that is the next target because the tentacle does... The tentacle is like reaching for his leg. So we've got that option. Because that's cutesy dolphin. Bomb is on the back of this guy. Dice is on the bicep of this dude. This one... Oh my god, yeah, exactly the same dude as well. So star, skull, dice, bomb. Anchor? I mean, there is an anchor on the ship, but surely there's probably a... It's probably a pirate with an anchor tattoo somewhere, right? You guys got any tattoos? Well, none that we can see. Okay, doesn't look like any of the pirates on this side have got tattoos. I mean, the toucan's got a tattoo of an S. Who's got the anchor then? Is that supposed to be part of an anchor? Yeah, I think the dolphin is the one that sort of makes the most sense here. That's on this guy. That's on this guy. That's... I don't know where, actually. I guess... Yeah, because, look. That's already pointing at the ship, but he's already got the ship, so it's not that one. He's already got the treasure there, so, you know... So it's got to be this guy. It's got to be this guy. He's already got the chest. He's already got the boat, so the next dude is the dude with... the dolphin. Yeah. I'm going to show off these tattoos. You grit your teeth and tell the pirate you're ready. It's much more painful than you thought, but you have to admit your new tattoos look quite striking. As you leave the camp, the tattoo artist nods in respect. I think I'm going to mute this because I like the tunes. It was nice when there was some underscore, but the underscore is just too quiet. Return to the camp. Demon pirate. Okay. Is that going down? Wait. Mod reminders, because I put it in mod reminders. Yes. It was 247. It is now 217. Right. What was it doing? Talk like a pirate. Because I think I know. Aye. Ship shape. Land ho. This is all talking like a pirate here, right? So I think I'm going to do celebrate. No, talk like a pirate. You're a princess. Mitch, you're a pretty princess. The goddess of the pirate seas. One day. KP. You see a group of pirates engaged in conspiratorial whispers. The secret language of pirates has always been a mystery to you, but after a few minutes listening and nodding along, you think you've got it. They turn to you expectantly. What do you say? I mean, if I'm going left or right, I'm saying, aye, aye. Ship shape. Land ho. I do get, though, that they are linked. I think that was a really good spot. Was that DBM that spotted that all of these are in the same setup as the dress here? And that means that the top left is I, then land ho, then ship shape. Styly, yeah. So, if that's I, yeah. But then land ho is next on this one. What does ship shape? It means to be shaped like a ship. It comes from the old saying, ship shape and Bristol fashion, which was specifically to do with the fact that Bristol was a tidal dock. So in order to dock in Bristol, you needed a really good fucking hull. Because if your ship didn't have a good hull, you would touch the ground and splinter everywhere. So, they are speaking in the language, so I need to reply. Styly, I think you're right. I think I goes to Avast. The order confuses me slightly. It's definitely this one first, but then I don't know, is it left to right? Is it top to bottom? You would go to order on the list as that's clearer. Well, this... What, top to bottom on this bit? So that would be I goes to Avast. Oh, hello. Yeah. Avast. And then the next one would be Landho goes to Scallywag. Yeah, it does make more sense. Avast, ye lily-livered Scallywag. How would we know that? I. Is that left or right on the shirt? Oh, there is an arrow. There is an arrow. Is that saying that one's next? Yes. Avast ye lily-livered Scallywag. I'm hoping that we haven't jumped ahead and we're not supposed to say their thing first. Avast! Which is linked to I. Ye lily-livered, because that's the next one, pointing underneath. Top one, down to this one. Scallywag, which was that, over to here. What do you say? Avast, ye lily-livered Scallywag. You clear your spoke? Yes, I'm riding a bike at the time. You clear your throat and speak the words. The pirates look momentarily offended and then burst out laughing. They pull you into their circle and clap you on the back. You now understand the secret language of the pirates! Fuck yeah. Nicely done, everybody. Nicely done. Thank you, DBM. Appreciate
Dark
it.
Blue Monkey cheered. X100. Avast.
Okay. Next. Hey, Mitch, thank you.
Mitch Streams cheered. X100. Ye lily livered.
Ghostly. Avast ye lily-livered pirate puzzles. 6 fucking months, dude. Thank you.
Ghostly_bookish, thanks for sticking with us. 11 months and counting. Pirate puzzles. Belated birthday wishes, Admiral. Hope you had a good one.
I really did, thank you. I'm still a little bit, I'm a little groggy. Last night I had to fend off a migraine, which was not fun. I don't usually get migraines, but that one, it did, I'm pretty sure it was linked to the 24-hour stream. Luckily, it happened right at the end of the stream. I'm groggy. You've been unwell. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Are you coming out the other end of that? Show that migraine who's boss. I showed it a lot of painkillers and a dark room. Bless you, Ghostly. I hope you're pulling out the other end. Thank you for the 11 months and the 6 months in advance. DBM, avast, Mitch, you lily-livered celebration. I found myself in a dark room. I had to escape. Right, celebrating like a pirate is next. So this is the back of my shirt, by the way. I'm wearing this shirt. We're solving this shirt. This is a gift. This is a birthday gift. I do have another shirt to solve, maybe for another stream. Pirate trove of pirates trove. I read that wrong. As a chronic migraine sufferer, it's been a rough couple of weeks, but hopefully coming out of it. Damn, you've been having migraines. I don't like them. You can keep them. Look, if we could share them, I would. But realistically, I think they're individual. Okay, what challenge do we do next? Celebrate like a pirate, which I'm not entirely sure where we would find that. You've heard about my grain. What about your grain? Also our grain, comrade. VD, hello, hello. Swim like a pirate? This guy's swimming. Let's go swimming like a pirate. Oh, shit. Okay. A grizzled pirate stands at the end of a rickety dock. A true pirate knows the sea like the back of their hand. A grizzled pirate stands at the end of a rickety dock. Okay, can we see this? Everything else has pretty much been part of the scene. Scallawag. Rickety-dickety dock. Your mum climbed on my... No. Come on. Well, there's a rickety dock. A true pirate knows the sea like the back of their hand, they say as they toss you into the water. Whee! Okie dokie. Our crew's flag was lost to the bottom of the ocean. Far beneath the waves, find the Jolly Roger, swim to the wreck of that ship, and raise the flag. Bitch, you can clip it. Then, we can have that for all eternity. You emerge from the water and are met with a smiling face. What did you see splashing about in the bay? Right. Right. Their grains, not my grains or our grains, theirs. So we've been thrown in the water. That's nice. And we have a lot of letters. I've seen a lot of letters in, there's this Toucan has got an S. There's this cannon. It's got an N. M Z F S R N X C M. Okay. There is an X on the ship. There. We've been thrown in the water. Is this pool of water supposed to indicate our splash, maybe? Our crew's flag was lost to the bottom of the ocean. Okay, maybe it's on this side? Because this... We do have letters on this side, don't we? Oh yeah, but not as many. The letters on this side are very few and far between. There is the D on the lute / mandolin / violin, whatever the guitar. And then F in the chalice. Do we have a D? We don't even have it. Oh yeah, we do have a D. Oh, weirdly enough, they're all different. Well, maybe not all different, but this one's different to that one because this has got I in it and D. Oh, the label that we cut out. Interesting. Interesting. A true pirate knows the sea like the back of their hand, they say as they tossed you in the water. Our crew's flag was lost to the bottom of the ocean. Far beneath the waves. Find the Jolly Roger. I have found the Jolly Roger. It's a good shout, Shade.
Streams cheered. X100.
Thanks for the
As a
honeys.
child, my friends and I would try to communicate through tin cans tied together with string. All I ever heard was birds, though. Don't know what I expected with 2 cans.
Oh, you
Don't lay.
beauty. You beauty. Crossbones can be an X. Find the Jolly Roger. Swim to the wreck of that ship. Well, this says whale tail. The neck was on the label was on the hem. Yeah, it was down here by my little sidey bits. Whale tail. What do you see splashing about in the bay? A whale. But that... a whale tail. We can't spell whale tail.
Right beside my lily liver.
There be whales here. H? Can you spell merman? Look, that's very mean. I've got dyslexia. How dare you, Stanley? Manmer. Jesus. What is that from? Why do I know that?
It's the fabled legendary Manmer!
Star Trek 4. Okay. I know the actor, I don't know the scene. Okay, this one's... I'm a little lost. They beamed 2 humpback whales onto the ship. I'm assuming that's the finale of the entire show. Um... There's an R in the storm cloud, yes. There is also an N in the cannon. There is a S on the toucan. A on the side of the chest. H on the bridge. U over here. Okay, maybe it's this. Find the Jolly Roger, which is this, or possibly this. Oh, that's upside down. This. That's a Jolly Roger. You have another word for merman. Go on. Hi, Lawson. Wet lad. Fish folk. Sirens. We do have an S. We do have an I. Where would we get that from? Siren is nice. I like that. But why did we get to that? Oh, can we? No, we can't. Ah, bums. Real good shout, though. Real good shout. A grizzled pirate stands on the end of a rickety dock. Here's... that's a bridge. That's not a dock. Do we have a dock at all? Everything seems to have been related to something on... there is a D in the fern. There's a D in the fern. Connor suggested Kraken. That's a real good shout. Yeah. Our crew's flag was lost to the bottom of the ocean, far beneath the waves. Find the Jolly Roger, swim to the wreck of that ship, raise the flag. There's a dock on the front. Oh yeah, there is. That would that be like here? Oh no, this is reversed, isn't it? So it'd be like round here. Can we bright Kraken? No. I'm wondering if it's just a string of letters. You like the flag at the top of the shirt? Balls! We need more. Kraken. Karen. There's a whole school of Karens. A swarm. Our crew's flag was lost to the bottom of the ocean. A HOA of Karens. find the Jolly Roger. That's the Jolly Roger that we found. And letters inside the shirt. It's not the first time I've been told to take my shirt off. I don't think so. I mean, this was inside the shirt. And it seems to have the word whale tail, maybe, written on it. This was inside. This was a tag that we slipped out of the shirt. If you jump into the sea from the dock and swim shipwards, pick up any letters. I mean, we've got this, the above and left, that one. From the dock. Snakes. There are snakes near the whale tail. Oh. Interesting. Our crew's flag was lost to the bottom of the ocean, far beneath the waves. Find the Jolly Roger, swim to the wreck of that ship, and raise the flag. There are snakes. What did you see splashing about in the bay? There are snakes near the whale tail. Does spider also fit? Oh shit. No, it doesn't. Does monkey? Now this is brute forcing. Monkeys! Oh no, monkeys! What you see isn't splashing. You are, hence the comma. What did you see? Splashing. I'm splashing about in the bay with the whale tail. From the bay with the whale tail, I can see spiders, I can see monkeys, I can see snakes. I can see palm trees and across, I can see a merman. We can see snakes. Sea snakes! Find the Jolly Roger. We found the Jolly Roger. It says whale tail. Exclamation mark. We found the whale tail. That is a bay. We're splashing about in the bay. What do we see when splashing about in the bay? Snakes. Snakes indeed! We don't like snakes here, apparently. Wait. But we do like solving puzzles. The old pirate exclaims, "You'll need to be careful on this island, it's full of dangers. Thanks for hoisting the old flag one more time." That was a difficult one. Yeah. TPM, take the 100 biddies.
Dark blue monkey cheered. X100. It's murder spaghettis and danger noodles everywhere.
Can I mention how that links better? Go on, KP. KP can do it better than that. Go on. How did you do it better? It was snakes. Because we were in the Whale Tail Bay and we saw snakes. Again, KP is the best of us. I don't even know if I saw an S. There is an S. Do we find an N? Do we have those, actually? Wait. Yeah, possibly an E there. What do we have? Canon is N. If you follow the instructions, you use the letters around the... We're there! What's up, Lotus? If you use the if you follow the instructions above and to the left of the... That's a bit of a jump of logic, I'm not gonna lie, KP. That is an equal jump of logic as to where we came from. Above and to the left of the ... Okay, I'll get you that. I'll give you it. Does make sense. Yeah, that does then, to be fair, that one does link to the dock that we did start there, and that was one of the first things that we'd read was above and to the left of. The Whale Tail being the name of the ship. Above and to the left leads to the sail, which says Whale Tail. Oh, this was the one that sunk beneath the waves. Connor, you must rest for the night. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much for being here, dude. Rock and roll.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Who's the t-shirt, Luke?
Luke Crowned Runner. Yeah, okay. Above and to the left of the... I was convinced that above and to the left of the was the end of the sentence was there and it was Pirate Cove. And then the point was that it was this 8 that was going to come in useful. So to be fair, I discounted the above and to the left of because here's the Pirate's Cove, right? And then that's the 8. And then that was going to come in really handy later. We put the tag over the sail for you in... Whereabouts? Oh, the tag over the sail if you want to see it. Oh, you put it over the fucking thing! Oh my god. Okay, no, you know what? KP, I take it all back. Yeah, that makes way more sense. That makes way more fucking sense. That's what you were saying earlier to do? I did not get that. I did not understand that's what that was. That's what you were saying. Not even a fucking little bit. Shade gifting us up to Pop-Up Pirate.
Shade_N_Sunshine has dragged Pop-Up into the ranks of the RetroVution.
That's good. That's real fucking good. Oh, that's annoying. had all of the pieces of the puzzle, just didn't put them together. Possibly because I jumped ahead and thought that the above and to the left of was in a different thing entirely. Can I get some hype for Shade? Thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Oh, Origin was hunting other letters. Thank you, dudes. Okay, well, last thing we need to do for this, the Pirates Challenges, is to celebrate like a pirate. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This is an audio clue. A campfire blazes surrounded by singing pirates. They beckon you over with a wave and a smile. After an afternoon of revelry, they give you a small locked box as a token of friendship. Click here to hear their song.
Ahoy, you there on the beach. Are you looking to be a pirate? To find a marvelous buried treasure? Well, before I help you find that, why don't you help me find a few things?
Oh, go on.
Here's a brief list. A toucan, a seagull, a feathery hat.
A toucan, a seagull, a feathery hat. Okay. Toucan, what the toucan was P, wasn't it? S. A toucan. P. I know Y. S-Y. No, seagull. Seagull was E, wasn't it? Yes, seagull was E. A toucan, a seagull, a feathery hat, the... Possibly. That is a feathery hat.
You help me find a few things. Here's a brief list.
You know what? I'm just going to listen to the whole thing first.
A feathery hat, a homicidal worn-out jungle cat, a smoking cannon and an old wooden bridge, a sign for the treacherous dead man's ridge, a school of fish steal a fishing pole, a guitar with a very fresh cannonball hole, a storm cloud gathers on a treacherous coast, the forgotten corpse of a podcast host, an evil tree, a goblet, a crown, an anchor tied to a creepy old gown, a family of monkeys who do not get along, and a parrot that's writing this very song with a yo-ho-ho and a fiddle-dee-dee. These are the things that are on the tee. All right. Did you get all that? What? No? Well, any excuse to sing again. A toucan, a seagull, a feathery hat, a homicidal worn-out jungle cat.
A homicidal worn-out jungle cat is on the back. Over here. An E. I'm assuming 7.
A smoking cannon and an old wooden bridge.
A smoking cannon, I know that's N, and a worn-out bridge is H. If I remember correctly. Yes. This is the M&S of jungle cats.
A sign for the treacherous dead man's ridge.
Oh, I'm sorry. A sign for the treacherous dead man's ridge, which it's got all the coyote holes in. U. 700, probably.
School of fish steal a fishing pole.
A school of fish steal a fishing pole, which is an N. Nice.
Tar with a very fresh cannonball hole.
Something about a very fresh cannonball hole.
For the treacherous dead man's ridge. A school of fish steal a fishing pole. A guitar with a very fresh cannonball hole.
I don't want to say what I thought I heard him say, but something about a fresh cannonball hole. A guitar! Is that what that is? That's a D. Makes sense. Hund. See, this is a better dyslexic. This is much better dyslexic puzzle than a lot of spelling puzzles because it's just making me find the letters, which is fine. I can do that. It's the spelling that I can't do. If I'm looking for things in words, not going to happen. If I'm just looking for letters on their own, letters for me, weirdly enough, wet letters as well, apparently. Wet lettuce. Letters look like weird symbols, so when you put all the letters together, they all sort of jumble up, and it goes weird. Oh, I'm wet. I'm wet.
Fishing pole, a guitar with a very fresh cannonball hole. A storm cloud gathers on a treacherous coast.
A storm cloud gathers on a treacherous coast. Arr. KP taking notes. I mean, I think we can guess what this is, but it's good to find it, right?
Forgotten corpse of a podcast host.
A forgotten corpse of a podcast host. I said it was somebody that died during karaoke. Podcast host has an E. 100. I'm imagining the next one might be D.
An evil tree, a goblet.
An evil tree, which I know is D. D for the tree, because that one is up here. This is great, by the way. Whoever thought of this bit of this fucking puzzle, they deserve a raise. It is an evil tree.
Crown, an anchor tied.
Oh, what was that about a crown?
Storm cloud gathers on a treacherous coast. The forgotten corpse of a podcast host. An evil tree, a goblet, a crown, an anchor tied to a creepy old gown.
An evil tree, a goblet. We know where the goblet is. It's here. F. 100 and I'm going to say 4. Could be 5. Could be 50. An evil tree, a goblet, a crown.
Family of monkeys who do not get along. And
Oh, wait, I missed one. An evil tree, a goblet, a crown. If I was a crown, where would I be? Where would I be if I was a crown? This is a crown. An evil tree, a goblet, a crown. Anyone else see any other crowns? Has anybody seen a crown? Apart from this one down here. Oh. Another crown in the treasure chest? Floating about. I think the crown is a mistake in the lyrics. The spyglass has the letter that you need. Oh. Where was it? I forgot where the spyglass was now. Is it one of these there, the spyglass? Ooh, it's got the spyglass. That one? No. Near the code pirates on the floor. Oh, near the code pirates. This spyglass? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Unless... Now, for a second, I thought maybe this would be considered like a crown. Which would be clever. It does appear to have some sort of puzzle on it. We'll get to that. An anchor tied to a creepy old gown is R. So I think, yeah. Wait, what? A forgotten corpse of a podcast host, an evil tree, a goblet, a crown. Marauding? Are we going marauding after the high seas? Such a real challenge? An evil tree, a goblet, a crown. Well, the goblet was F. An anchor tied to a creepy old gown is an R. Right? That's R. That's a creepy old gown. A family of monkeys who do not get along is T. There's an O in the middle of the crown on the podcast host. Yeah, I guess you could argue that. Yeah? Yeah, you could argue that. I'll give you that. Yeah. It looks like a gem, but yeah. I'll give him that. A family of monkeys who do not get along, T. A parrot that's writing this very song. Why? Oh, yeah, look, he's actually writing this song. That's sweet. 740. Wait, other way. Okay. It's just a bit sloppy. You're a bit sloppy.
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning, Dr. Max. One more time. Let's listen to this song. It's fucking great.
Ahoy, you there on the beach. Are you looking to be a pirate? To find a marvelous buried treasure? Well, before I help you find that, why don't you help me find a few things? Here's a brief list. A toucan, a seagull, a feathery hat, a homicidal worn-out jungle cat, a smoking cannon and an old wooden bridge, a sign for the treacherous dead man's ridge, a school of fish steal a fishing pole, a guitar with a very fresh cannonball hole, a storm cloud gathers on a treacherous coast, the forgotten corpse of a podcast host, an evil tree, a goblet, a crown, an anchor tied to a creepy old gown, a family of monkeys who do not get along, and a parrot that's writing this very song with a yo-ho-ho and a fiddle-dee-dee. These are the things that are on the T.
Boom! Did we get a key change at the end?
Of monkeys who do not get along, and a parrot that's writing this very song with a yo-ho-ho and a fiddle-dee-dee. These are the things that are on the T.
It does definitely have a bit of a the Curse of Monkey Island crew to it. Unlock the box. With a series of clicks, the small box opens, but it's empty. You look at the group in confusion and are met with a celebratory cheer. You raise your glass in response, understanding that friendship is its own reward. But I like money.
You're now a pirate! You return to camp and hear the raucous cheer for the crowd of pirates as they celebrate you to become one of them. A particularly distinguished individual steps forward. Well done! A true pirate indeed, she exclaims. However, if you still seek the treasure, this is only the beginning. You still need to find yourself a crew and uncover the island's secrets. You'll need this. It's a pirate key, providing you have passed our challenges and joined our ranks. She hands you a mysterious-looking object. Looks like a pair of tongs. It is now time for us to open
This one! I put it on the wrong cam. This bad boy right here. The Pirate Key Envelope. Something's gonna fall out. So many things are gonna fall out. A tiny little wooden drink with an O on it. The actual tongs themselves, the peat tongs. Oh, I'm gonna have to put this on my body, aren't I? Oh, hello. Perfect slot. Ish. Maybe not perfect. Kind of looks like it, though. Oh, my word. What is all this? Oh, good lord. Wanted for piracy. Pirate crew, captain, navigator, muscle, lookout, thief. Lookout, thief! I don't know if that circle's gonna fit where you think it's going to, Fras. No, that's true. That'd be way too much space. Okay. You're laser cut wood, KP! I'm sorry, I called you laser cut wood. Just gotta double check there's nothing on the inside. Nothing on the inside. Nice. Here we have the next section. We can't trust other pirates. We buried false treasures across the island. You would have to be a genius or a fool to check every single possible spot, although it would make for good entertainment. A scrap of netting found near the beach where we were digging. Well, I've already got some of this set up. These are the X's and the O's.
Someone broke the spyglass! Guess we'll have to use something else to navigate the island. Meanwhile, the crew found a half-buried chest in the sand and are trying to open it. But I'm staying by the campfire. Call me superstitious, but I keep looking at that ill omen ahead and thinking about how I'd like to stay very much alive. Whatever that thing is in the distance, I've never seen anything like it. I'll be sure to keep a watchful eye on it as I take a rest between this bridge and the crisscrossed trees. They've taken a rest right here. The bridge, crisscrossed trees, this is where they rested. I see the world a bit better through the bottom of a bottle anyhow.
Wait. Oh! There's a tiny hole in the bottom of this bottle. I wonder if that's just to avoid this being a choking hazard. Will they ship to the US? Pretty detailed for a puzzle shirt. Where did you buy this t-shirt, game? It's this is KP got this for me birthday. Bottle for external use only. Well, mildly internal use. Maybe it's also so that you can't use it as an actual bottle and then sue them when it goes horribly wrong.
We've roamed the old island and finally found what we're looking for. We just have to be real careful passing by this sleeping jungle cat, lest we join her collection of bones. With the ship's mast looming over us, we continue on.
It's to stop you from getting your finger stuck inside, so it cannot create a vacuum. Makes sense. I wonder why there's so many holes. Right. Time to take a picky and put it in the Discord. This one. That side, and also for your viewing pleasure, this side. Then we've got extra small left of any shirt. Link. Plonk. Into the Discord it goes. Into the treasure trove of Pirate Cove thread that is inside of the live chat section. Pirate crews are about finding the right balance of each of the 5 roles. McCoy's here! McCoy can be the muscle. That's what we need. We need muscle. Maybe it's to stop it being subject to bottle legislation. Pirate crews are all about finding the right balance of each of the 5 roles. No, pirate crews are all about finding balance. Full stop. Find the right balance. Balance? I didn't find the right balance. Each of the 5 roles must be filled only once. Be careful, pirates are a picky bunch. Not everyone will work well together. Oh shit, it's Orgienizer. But pirate crew. It's a pirate orgy. We have wanted for piracy and looting. We have a load of these. Might take me a while to put them in the Discord, but I'll do it. Boom. Amina. Sally. Red. Yosef. Louis. Osman. Richard Osman. Dauphinois potatoes. Daphne. Vodka. Vidya. Easter egg. Esther. And Paula. One sale already, KP! You can come up with them live on stream. Amina, Sally, Red, Joseph, Louis, Osman, Dauphin. What? Okay. We need to have a captain, a navigator, muscle, lookout, and a thief. Have you ever done that? That didn't. I'm gonna call you out now. Didn't King make a redemption on his channel for you to stream, KP? And have you done that yet? Because I thought it was hit. Right, all of these are the same top. So we'll just slide these in wherever they can. KP, dodging the question artfully by floating away. You've been called out! Yeah! More RG being called out than anything else. That would be great. That'd be great if all of my redemptions here, I could just be like, Faye, you're streaming, by the way, for me. Right. I'm gonna, oh God, this might not all fit in one picture. They all have the same heading. Bink. And then I'm going to have to flip them over. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Personal banner of Red. The personal banner of Joseph. Oh, blimey. Personal banner of Paula. These look like burgers. Delicious. Sally. Of Louis. I guess we'll say that's how you pronounce that. Of Esther. I'm putting these in the Discord shortly, dudes. Amina. Osman, Vidya, and Daphne. Or however you spell that, pronounce that. Here. Lovely jubbly. These are going in the Discord very shortly for everyone who would like to see and play along. We have to create a pirate crew by the looks of things. Let me add these to the Discord. Bink, bink. Nice. If you work hard, you could stream on your birthday in a few weeks. Get it done. Don't forget the YouTube love. Thank you, Vitrix. Right. Snake. Diamond. Can I... It's not... Doesn't really take in the full scene here. BGH, what up, dude? They're all upside down as well from where you are. A rope. Like a cake? A burger? Don't know. A diamond? A snake? Hook? Some glasses? Crossed sabers? Whatever the hell this is? Okay. I don't actually know where... we've got to continue next. Eye patch? Which one was eye patch? Oh, that one? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Eye patch. This one just looks like a burger to me. What's this? This is the... we're solving my shirt. This is a gift that KP got for me for my birthday that was over on the weekend. It is a puzzle shirt. So we're solving my puzzle shirt. There is a load on the front, a load on the back. It's going all right, Ananda. Yeah, we're going through with the like companion thing now. So yeah, we have opened the pirate key envelope. Ah, yes, a true pirate indeed. You are ready to gather your crew, explore the island, and find the treasure. So on the left here this is the back of my shirt. I took a picture of this specifically before the stream began. It's the back of my shirt. This is the front of my shirt. And happy belated birthday, thank you. I'm still recovering because we did a 20, well, it's the traditional stream. It's the traditional birthday ridiculousness where I challenge the community to throw money at me and I will stream longer. If you're gonna be mad generous, then I'll be mad right back. So we ended up streaming for 26 hours. It's capped at 24, but I didn't stop.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Good night, Guardian. Ciao, ciao. Faye, that makes sense. I think we can probably attribute all of these... Where was he? It's a bicep as well, right? All of these probably are attributed to people on the shirt. Osmond, strongman known for his jovial nature and ironic hatred of ships with happy names. It's an ironic hatred, though, so, you know, it's not real hatred. Ah yes, a true pirate indeed. Now that you're ready to gather your crew, explore the island and find some treasure, where do you search? They should be in the Discord? Did I not put them in the Discord? They're in the Discord there. They're lined up, Shade. Do you see them? If you could confirm receipt of the picture of the backside of all of the wanteds, that would be ideal. Unless there was something else that you wanted. Pirate qualities list. Which one was it? Oh, yes. If you would like to snip that, feel free. Captain, Navigator, Muscle, Lookout, Thief. Snimlet. Yes, I did not add that, did I? Oh, no, I did. That's in the... that is it. No, it is in there. It's in the top left. It's at the top right. Top right. Faye, you are correct. Yes. No, it is in there. It is. A true pirate indeed. Now you're ready to gather your crew, explore the island, and find the treasure. Where do we start? The beach? Yeah, because... Wait, hold on. Because we got this letter, right? This letter was what was attached. Someone broke the spyglass. I guess I'll have to use something else to navigate the island. Meanwhile, the crew found a half-buried chest in the sand and are trying to open it. But I'm staying by the campfire. Call me superstitious, but I keep looking at that ill omen ahead and thinking how I'd like to stay very much alive. Jade, I know the feeling. I'm gonna go beach. Let's go beach. Surely the treasure is buried somewhere on the beach. There are signs of digging everywhere. Where do you search? I fucking know. I know exactly where I search. Bish, bash, motherfucking wait. Here. Because this is the O's and the X's. O's. So as we've gone through, we found all of these earlier on. ... was XOXOX. Right? We're going to test your flexibility by having you look through the bottle into the shirt. Nailed it! So we have 1 to 5, and here is 1 to 5. Can I click them twice? No. O's and nothing. So we also have on this side a net, and the net seems to have all of the same dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If this is a net, and so is your mum, then we are basically putting those in order. Is my assumption in here. So from the Discord, it's O X X X O X O X O, X. X, X, O, X, X. O, X, 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 O. And O, X, O, X. And it's a skull! That's very nice. Oh my god. Wow, I didn't even need to do the thing. Need to take River out. No rest for the wicked. Go on, Ananda. Well done for the recycling trick. God damn. Annette, friends with Cynthia. After hours of digging, your arms are tired. You stand back and see the holes in the sand form a menacing omen. Perhaps you should look elsewhere. That's the omen that this dude was talking about, right? Crew found half-buried treasure chest in the sand. Trying to open it, staying by the campfire. Call me superstitious, but I keep looking at that ill omen ahead and thinking about how I'd like to stay very much alive. Annette Curtan. Off to the cave. Surely the treasure is hidden in the cave. It's dark and full of twisting passages. Where do you go? The dark walls of the cave surround you. After wandering along the twisting passages, you come to an open chamber. There are exits to the north, south, east, and west. Okay. Also, what was Origin thinking about the O's and the X's? Oh yeah, skull! Origin, G-fucking-G. You found a skull.
And a good day to you, sir.
Good day to you, Sim.
These are all in here. Nokes. Frakes. Snakes. How's it going, Sim? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Sim? We are solving my t-shirt right now. Here is the front of my t-shirt. Here is the back of my t-shirt. And we have a companion app. Not really an app, but still. Can't complain any better. How's everybody? I'm alright. As with all things when you're streaming, it takes twice as long as it should. Maybe even longer. So where we at? The cave. There is a cave. There is a cave. There is a cave. The dark walls of the cave. Whatever that thing is in the distance, I've never seen anything like it. I'll be sure to keep a watchful eye on it as we take a rest between this bridge and the crisscross trees. I see the world a bit better through the bottom of a bottle. Anyway, we've roamed the whole island and finally found what we're looking for. We just have to be real careful passing by this sleeping jungle cat. Uh-huh. Lest we join her collection of bones. With the ship's mast looming over us, we continue on. Yeah, I mean, that's why looking through the bottom of the bottle, there's a hole, but I'm not entirely sure that it's going to be part of a puzzle. I think it might just be to avoid choking. That was the first thing I did when it said looking through the bottom of a bottle. Hence how we found the hole in the first place. I see the X's on the shirt. Don't know if we're following them. That's got 2 dots. There's a lot of X's. With the ship's mast looming over us, we continue on. Does that make any sense? Oh, hold on. What's this? In the top right corner. That, I'm not gonna lie, looks like it lines up with this coin, which I haven't put in the Discord, actually. That one I will do right about now. this might be the key that we need. Do 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 do. You're gonna have to snip it and rotate it yourselves. Let's chuck the coin in the Discord as well. Wait a minute. That second one didn't work. Oh, that was a wet drip, wasn't it? Okie dokie. It's a maze of twisty passages. You get flashbacks! I'm going to rotate this coin until such a time as I think it's lined up. And then, once I've done that, I will show you. You would like to play along in the Discord? Feel free. No. What I'm doing here is taking this coin and rotating it to see if I can get the outside of this lot to line up with the inside and look like a word. Cave. It says cave. So I'm assuming that's something to do with this puzzle. Because come on. That first word there, that says cave, right? That's that one. That says cave. So long as the bloody pirate doesn't steal my loot and hide it in the maze. Can I find the bottom of the D? Aha! I think I may have done it. Nope. The D and the I match up. Nothing else does. Maybe it's not a D and an I. What could it be? Big N? I'm trying to find the bottom of the D, you know? Sometimes it's a real stretch. This is fun. I'm confused, but this is also fun. What could it possibly be trying to tell me? I thought this would be easier to line up. I feel like this is correct. Oh shit, wait, hold on. There's dots. There's dots. And I'm assuming maybe those dots line up with the dots in the center. The dots on the coin line up with the dots. Okay. Directions? Cave directions. Ah! Cave directions looks... if you remember where in your chaos your set is, you would help more, but chat's got this with you. Yes. Cave directions. This says cave directions. I'm gonna click and post. Post and post this in the Discord. Clean a little bit of space so I can get a good picky of it. Once again, big shout out to KP, who got me this for my birthday. I think this is to do with this banner that we, you know, the split banner. The split Bruce. And let me take the picky, put it in the Discord. And that has given us a compass with directions. Into the Discord it goes. This is in the live chat, folks. If you want to see it, see what I'm posting. Right. So I've just posted this. That's our symbols, which I think match up with the symbols that are on the back of the shirt. I can't show you. And also, so not only are they on the back of the shirt, we have half on the back of the shirt, half on this. Go direction, someone pin cave! Alright, so I'm gonna say that's north. That one is north. Let's go north first. Actually, hold on. Who was it? Oh shit, Shade, you've been doing some crew compatibility? Nice, thank you for helping. Where are we? DBM stitched all this together already for us. So yeah, north and south and east and west look the same, except they're reversed. And one's got extra dots with them. So, north doesn't have the dots. South has the dots. West has the dashes. East has the dashes and the dots. Go north. You've been eaten by a grue. Thank you for stitching this one together. So, we're going to go north. The stalagmites and stalactites in this cavern are not noteworthy. West. The stalagmites and stalactites in this cavern are not noteworthy. South. Rocks, rocks as far as the eye can see. East, because it's got the extra dots. The dullest cavern yet. North. You think you hear the sound of footprints in the next cavern, but they are only an echo of your own. East. This cavern is dank and murky, but is otherwise nondescript. South. Rocks, rocks as far as the eye can see. West. Stalagmites and stalactites. And then north. This should be it. Toki, you got a few bags with clothes for donating. One of those is not like the others. Don't donate that one. This should be it. Boom! The sound of footprints. Listen for the sound of footprints. The cave spirals around deeper and deeper into the heart of the island. Hello, Toki, ahoy hoy to ya. Eventually you reach a large chamber with an ornamental pedestal and the perfect size for a large chest. Anyway, back to this one. The pedestal is now bare. And you know the treasure must be elsewhere. Is it a hairy chest? We don't know. We haven't found it yet. It should be there. Now, why not? Let's assemble our crew next. They say some pirates are still on the island from what the original ship capsized. From when, as well, the original ship capsized. Perhaps they know where the treasure is hidden. All of them are wanted by the crown, and each has special skills you'll surely need to search. Sorry, special skills you'll surely need on your search. Assemble the perfect crew to help you find the treasure. So, we need a captain, a navigator, the muscle, lookout, and thief. Pirate crews are all about finding the right balance. Each of the 5 roles must be filled only once. Be careful, pirates are a picky bunch. Not everyone will work together. Calico, yes. 3 secondes. We have personal banner of red. Personal banner of Joseph. Personal banner of Daphne? No, Paula. Personal banner of Louis. Personal banner of Esther. Personal banner of Amina. Personal banner of Sally. Personal banner of Osman. And a personal banner of Vidya. Nope, there's one more. Daphne as well. So I'm assuming muscle, I mean, let's face it. Sounds like Osman is the muscle. Strong man, known for his jovial nature and ironic hatred of ships with happy names. There he is. Is there something meowing in the background? Not meowing, but there is seagulls. So, I mean, it's possible that some cats meow like seagulls. Red, former captain of the Jolly Osprey who refuses to work with other blondes. Joseph, young, highly observant, and severely allergic to all types of birds. Paula, nothing she can't pickpocket or lockpick. It's well known she cannot stand Osman. You have speakers on and a ventilator on. It does sound kind of cat-like. And who says seagulls don't meow? Touché. This is the front of my shirt. This is the back of my shirt. We're solving the... Well, we're trying to find the treasure trove of Pirate Cove. And right now I'm assembling my crew. I need a captain, a navigator, a thief, a lookout, and the muscle. So, if we have Osman in the crew... we can't have Red. Right? Because Red was the former captain of the Jolly Osprey. And Osman hates An ironic hatred, though. So I guess that's fine.
Seagulls, stop it now.
We've got Paula, nothing that she can't pickpocket. She can't stand Osman. We can't have those two in the same crew. If you want to play along, this is in the thread in live chat. Infamous jewel thief, often heard saying the motto, never trust a captain with a blade in hand. Okay, so Luiz or Paula are probably going to be the thief, right? Talented navigator. Well, there's a possibility for navigator. Sharp-eyed lookout. Probably alongside Joseph, because Joseph is also a lookout because he's highly observant. Sally, toughest pirate on any ship, never goes far from Esther, so that's probably Osman or Sally, because they both sound like strong men. Vidya, skilled cartographer, so that would be navigator. And then that leaves us with two captains. Former captain of the Jolly Osprey, Red, refuses to work with blondes, or former captain of the Final Respite, looking to bring Vidya into her crew. So let's start, number one, by finding out who the bloody hell Daphne is. This is Daphne's personal crest. I'm assuming then this is Daphne. Daphne with the ruffles in the hair and the earrings. That's Daphne. So let's start with Daphne being the captain. There's no such bird as the seagull, no such thing as a fish either. Okay, we're going to start with Daphne, and then we're going to work out from Daphne. So Daphne, looking to bring Vidya into her crew. Vidya is a skilled cartographer. Seems disappointed in her current trio, seeking new allies. Vidya has this as a personal banner. Okay, and if she's part of the trio, one assumes that she is this lot. This is her rope. Yeah, this has got to be Vidya, right? The II lady, yes. So, she is a navigator. Cool. So that works. If we have Daphne at the helm, then we need Vidya. Now, Vidya says that she is disappointed in her current trio. So if she's disappointed in her current trio, then we need to discount these two from the crew. We can't have either of those. And that is... I guess we've got to figure that out, right? Someone with glasses. I don't think that's them. Not Osman. Is it Esther? Esther! Because that's her her shouldery bit there. Okay, so we can't have Esther if we have Vidya, but that's fine because they're both navigators. Her surname is Games. Vidya Games. And... looking to find... what do we think? That? No. That's a hook. Ooh. Oh no, it is! It's the glasses! She got glasses! She got glasses! Where is the glasses? There we go. She got glasses and a spade. Personal banner of Sally. Cool. Well, that works. So Sally would be... She's the toughest pirate on any ship. So we would have Sally. Boom. Now, Sally never goes far from Esther. Can't do it. We can't do it. Also, we couldn't do it that way anyway. Oh, wait, no. Other way now. Other way around. My bad. I got it wrong in my head. Sally and Esther. This is Sally. This is Esther. We can't have them on the crew, which means that Sally is discounted, so it's Osman that's on the crew. There he is. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 solidified. These two, no thank you. Now, Osman is a strong man known for his jovial nature and ironic hatred of ships with happy names. That's fine, because Daphne was the former captain of the Final Respite. Sally's out, not in. You're cut, Sally. Nice. So, that means that we now have 2 positions to fill, the thief and the lookout. Of our thieves, we have 2. Paula and Louise. Paula, nothing she can't pickpocket or lockpick. She is well known that she can't stand Osman. Well, that makes that choice easy. It has to be this dude, then. Louis! Infamous jewel thief. Often heard saying the motto, never trust a captain with a blade in hand. That's Daphne. Daphne, do you have a blade in your hand? You don't have a blade in your hand. Who would have been the other one? Red, who is this guy. Where is this guy? Floating in the back. Are we sure that's him? I guess it makes sense. That's Red. He's a little weird. He is blonde. Yeah. I don't quite get the outfit. I don't... Oh, it is upside down. Hold on. I'm not sure. Is that supposed to be water and then like a life raft? He's blonde, he's got 2 knives. Anyway. That's fine. Louis is fine on the crew. Now, Louis is the diamond fella. The dude who is staring at a diamond. I'm assuming. Diamond fella. He loves diamonds. He's looking at a diamond. This is diamond fella. Surely. And he's got the band across his forehead. And you are a thief. And I am sneezing. And he got a cat. Is that the headkerchief and bangs for Red? Possibly? Yes. Yeah, no, you're right. You are totally right. So that leaves us with the lookout. Let's see if this works well. We have Joseph, who is eye patch guy. This dude. Only dude with an eye patch. And Amina, who is the only one with a hook? Or is that supposed to be, like, considered a question mark? Maybe? Maybe that's supposed to look like more like a question mark. Because I'm not gonna lie, she looks like Paula to me. Like, that's the back of her dress, right? That's not her. Dolphin. Oh, shit. Did I cut it off? Yeah, no, you're right. Everybody look at my nipple, please. Please zoom in on my nipple. That is, in fact, a hook. Dolphin Boy's got a hook, but I cut it off in the picture. Okay. Amina versus... God, now I'm all over the place. Joseph. Amina, Joseph. Young.
Oh, I'm wet.
Wet. Highly observant. Young, highly observant, and severely allergic to all types of birds. Ah, but Luitz has a bird. So, Amina, does it work for you? Fras' cropping made us play on hard mode. You just needed to zoom into my nipples. I was already assuming that people were doing that, Shade. So, that leaves us with possibly Amina. Sharp eyes, look out always on their toes. Sharp-eyed, look out always on their toes. Motto, the more rope, the better. Well, that's good. Because doesn't Vidya have... Yes, rope lass. So I think we've nailed this. This is Hook Boy. There he is. We have Captain Daphne. Navigator Vidya. Muscle Osman. Thief Luitz. Lookout Amina. Perhaps they do, but they get so focused on the nip they don't see anything else. But everyone needs to have a good look at my hairy chest. Thanks to KP. Here's my hairy chest. Look at it real good. The true treasure was the hairy chest that we made along the way. Also, I haven't had a wee yet this entire fecking stream, so I'm going to select this crew. Thank you, KP, for the hairy chest. I'm pretty sure we've nailed that. You post your help wanted ad on the Pirate Cove community bulletin board and rally a fearless crew to your cause. After initial pleasantries, you set out across the island confident that you'll find the treasure. Okay, I'm leaving all of these dudes behind. I think in the Discord, Shade, had you done the same? You're guessing the pictures on the back. Yes, yes, yes. Shade, your guess. Daphne, Vidya, Osman, Amina, Luitz, perfect. Faye, Daphne, Vidya, Osman, Amina, Luitz. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Nailed it, everybody. GG. GG. Now it's time for we. It's pirate projectiles time. Exclamation mark fire and then a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. Then we're going to take on the jungle. And possibly the end of the game? The end of the puzzle? I don't know. I just don't know. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, jeez.
Ahoy, hoy, ladies and gentlemen.
To undiscovered lands and new worlds.
I love to sail forbidden seas. They can't keep me away from them. What do you think of T-shirt so far? It's so much fun, KP. It's so much fun. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a redemption at some point for the second T. It's a great idea as well. The dudes who came up with this, really fucking cool idea. The wording was a bit weird. We should have been following the website from the start. I think not following the website did trip me up a bit. But that's on me. Mostly it's on me. I'm gonna put it on them a little bit because it was a bit confusing. It was a little bit confusing. Everything you need to solve the puzzles can be found on the shirt and in the included pack. This was the included pack. To be fair, yeah. Well, the thing is, this came out of the pack. It's so weird. And the pack says you will need to use the website to access locks, ask for hints, and complete the game. But then, when you open it up, it says... I just got a little confused. I was a confusey boboozy. Get their business going during COVID, so I think it's done the job, and it's genius as well. Like, I don't think that's just full stop. You know, I think they've really, really fucking nailed an interesting market as well. Right, dudes, back to it. PP stop. And off to the inspection screen we go. The treasure hunt, the final piece of the treasure hunt. I don't know if this is going to be the final piece of the t-shirt. We still have... We've assembled our crew. So I've got those here. We've got the coin, which we've already used. What we haven't used yet is this clampy looking device. And this bottle looking device. A girthometer. Yes, we've all got them. I'm assuming, because there's two big arrows on this, I'm assuming I put my nipples there. Do we line that up? And I'm like, okay, Fras's nipples are there and there, so clearly, I mean, well, you know where the circle is. That's where the treasure was my penis all along! Ah, the treasure was the penis we made along the way. To the jungle we go! Well, I've trimmed. Surely the treasure is hidden somewhere in the jungle. There are trails and hidden paths everywhere. Where do you search? You figured it out! Hooray! Let's all share in the treasure. Okay. Surely a treasure is hidden somewhere in the jungle, where there are trails and hidden paths everywhere. Where do you search? Surely it's got to have something to do with this. Ought to have something to do with this. Arrows, there's crisscrossy paths.
Okay, wait, hold on. I think this has something to do with the... We can't trust other pirates. We buried false treasures across the island. You would have to be a genius or a fool to check every single possible spot, although it would make for good entertainment. This is split up into 3 different sections. And we're looking for 3 different things. Wonder if they have to line up the X's on the girthometer with the X's on the map. I mean, there's a lot of X's there, right? This is a great gift, by the way, KP. Great gift, and not only that, great stream gift. The gift of, I'm not going to lie, pretty fucking cool content. I really enjoy this. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. I think we have a fair few puzzle enjoyers in this channel, so hopefully. Yeah, the X's, there is definitely X's, and there's a little cut out bit in the middle, but it hasn't gone all the way through, and I don't know if that's just a little an error in the cutting process or blurb. KP Puzzlemeister. Well, we need because Styley's also Puzzlemeister. We need 2 different ranks, both equally important. That's a lot of kookaburras. Kookaburra fight! Okay, right. Someone broke the spyglass. Is this what this is? This is a broken spyglass? Wait a minute. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Oh! Ooh! Got 2 puzzle shirts, right? Yep. I would not be surprised if you guys find one of the month's rewards to be another puzzle shirt stream. I feel like that's something. Because there's also a bottle, right? There is a bottle that is made out of the same stuff. Same wood. Now do my bending exercises. I do that at night, okay. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. I see better out of the bottom of a barrel, the bottom of the bottle anyway. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does this mean? What does it all mean? Someone broke the spyglass. I guess we'll have to use something else to navigate the island. Probably a bottle. No, because you can look through it. That's how you look. There you go. Meanwhile, the crew found half a buried chest in the sand and are trying to open it. A half-buried chest. There's a half-buried chest. Fras only practices bending at night. Water bending works better under the moon anyway. The picture of the jungle kinda looks like the back of the shirt. Yeah, okay, I think I get it. Yeah. Half-buried treasure. The crew found half-buried chest. Surely the treasure is hidden somewhere in the jungle. There are trails and hidden paths everywhere. Where do you search? Maybe you need to lay the t-shirt on the floor. Ow! Harvey didn't want to leave the park. His owner literally went out of the gate calling him, "No leave, only play." Harvey and River having lots of fun together. Look at that. Oh my God. She looks so chonky in that picture. She looks like a fucking staffy. Oh, I love your face, River. Everyone, you need to go over to the live chat. What a beauty. Meanwhile, the crew found half a buried chest in the sand and are now looking for the other boob. This looks like something. I don't know whether it is, but yeah. Meanwhile, the crew found half a buried chest in the sand and are trying to open it, but I'm staying by the campfire. Call me superstitious, but I keep looking at that ill omen ahead. Okay, you're staying by the campfire. Keep looking at that ill omen ahead. The big skull, I guess. Is it possibly telling you to get drunk? Like properly rum drunk? Yeah? I'm thinking maybe in this... Wait! In this, there is mentioned most of the things that we will find here. Half-buried treasure. Yada, yada, yada. Ill omens, etc. And what we need to do is find the 3 things that aren't there or aren't in this letter. The 3 things that aren't in this letter. I also don't know whether these are going to be the same. Are they all the same? Yes, it looks like they are. Someone broke the spyglass. I guess we'll have to use something else to navigate the island. Welcome into chat, whatever the fuck this is. I think this is something. This feels like something. Meanwhile, the crew found a half-buried chest in the sand, so it's not a half-buried chest. Because they already found the half-buried chest in the sand. Do the legs of the Ujima point to 2 places mentioned in the clue, directed in the direction of the thing, and the circly bit highlights the relevant bit? Possibly? I don't know. I think maybe this is the next bit. I think this relates to this. I think. I do see. Yes, that is a big clue, isn't it? That's bottle and tongs equals bottle tongs. The existence of beer goggles implies the existence of rum telescopes. Sailor Jerry, what do your drunk eyes see? Oh, there's like 15 of you. Okay, so the crew found a half-buried chest in the sand. So if they found the half-buried chest, well, that's not where we need to check. We need to check on the places that they didn't go to. You're trying to open it, but I'm staying by the campfire. The campfire has been named. Is the campfire here? No. In fact... What? Where do I search? Barrels, Stonehenge, snakes, graveyard, directions, spiders, volcano, and that's it. Do the tongs have any symbols on them? They do. They've got like weird crossy bits. I'll put it in the Discord. And the bottle also has... There's a little wooden bottle as well as... Mitch, you just figured out the ill omen. Your poor brain. Oh, I assumed skull. Okay, I'm going to put that in the Discord there. Once Discord wants to realize that I've taken a picture. There we go. It's in the treasure trove of Pirate Cove thread. Should you mention your thinking? Go on, Mitch. Yeah. I feel like we've jumped ahead a little with the legs thing. I think this is the final piece of the puzzle. I think this and this is the end. That's what I think. I think this and this is the next puzzle. From the campfire, looking at an ill omen makes you want to stay alive. That's got to be the graves. The ill omen. Where are the... Oh, shit. That's a good shout, because they're not on the... Interesting. That's clever. I like that. Oh, wait. No, he is at the campfire, and then the graves are there. Okay. No, I get you. They are there. I thought for a second that they weren't on the picture, and that was a very, very, very clever spot. But it wasn't a clever spot. You're an idiot. No. Call me superstitious, but I keep looking at that ill omen ahead and thinking about how I'd very much like to stay alive. I was thinking it was the big skull. The big skull in the cave. Skull cave. Sorry, I can't not. Whatever that thing is in the distance, I've never seen anything like it. I'll be sure to keep a watchful eye on it as we take a rest between this bridge and the crisscross trees. Okay, well, one of them has to be this then, right? They've taken a rest right here. I mean, that's not the same. Death sign, ill omen. There's a lot of skulls, to be fair, which are pretty much a rather large ill omen. How's the puzzle solving going? Really well. Well, Mitch, I thought we were going through all of these and, like, finding what's not mentioned. But I'm really unsure now, because there isn't that many symbols. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 symbols. Yes, we've got the crossed trees and this, which means they stopped here, right? They stopped here for a while. Cool. They stopped here for a while. What we're trying to figure out now is this. Surely the treasure is hidden somewhere in the jungle. There are trails and hidden paths everywhere. Where do you search? Someone broke the spyglass. I guess we'll have to use something else to navigate. The bottle. Meanwhile, the crew found half a buried chest in the sand. We have the icon of the half a buried chest. And are trying to open it, but I'm staying by the campfire. We don't have a campfire, so I guess we can put this first. Half a buried chest first. We don't have a campfire. We have volcano, spiders. Possibly the ill omen. Also possibly the ill omen. Snakes, standing stones, barrels. Trying to open it, but I'm staying by the campfire. Call me superstitious, but I keep looking at that ill omen ahead and thinking how I'd like to stay very much alive. Whatever that thing is in the distance, I've never seen anything like it. I'll be sure to keep a watchful eye on it as we take a rest between this bridge and the crisscross trees. So if he's keeping a watchful eye on it, then he's probably going to be using his spyglass, right? I see the world a bit better through the bottom of a bottle anyhow. So if he's keeping his eye on it, Maybe these 2 points are supposed to be where the points of the leggies go. And then the bottom of the thing is then looking at the volcano. It's on my back. Do they point to the chest and the campfire? Oh, I see. Yeah, we've got loads of crosses here, haven't we? Oh, yeah. Because we can use those X's, those crosses. Bink. Yes. So this is a tipping point, isn't it? I'm not going to take my shirt off. But effectively, I'm going to use the screen for this. We can put the 2 points here and here. And then the bottom of the bottle probably ends up at that location. It does recommend that you don't wear the shirt while you're trying to solve it. So I think ... and it's looking at this sign. Then ... and it's looking at this volcano. And then we need to look at the last bit. We've roamed the whole island and finally found what we're looking for. We just have to be real careful passing by this sleeping jungle cat who has an X next to it. Sleeping jungle cat has an X next to it. Lest we join her collection of bones with the ship's mast looming over. Click. Click. There's an X. There's an X. We get the bottom 2 leggies. We put the leggies on those 2 X's. Plonk, down goes the end of the bottle on the standing stones. That's what I'm saying. Using the pirate key and your own ingenuity, you retrace the route of the expedition. Oh yeah, I think, Faye, you are entirely correct. Maybe you just overlay, literally. Oh, there's extra X's, isn't there? I don't know, actually. Maybe one, maybe the other. I don't know. I see what you're saying. You might just be able to overlay the circle. It's hard to tell how big the thing is. That's what I like to tell them. No, weirdly enough, that would actually circle the spiders. So I think you do need the bottle. Oh, maybe I fucked it up. Wait, no way, I may have fucked it up. I guess we'll find out. Using the pirate key and your own ingenuity, you retrace the route of expedition. You find an interesting set of ruins, now overgrown by the jungle. The area shows signs of pirate activity, but if there was any hidden treasure here, it's long gone. Oh. You've searched and solved... Oh, I did it! Hey! I think it was the bottle. You've searched and solved... completed every task, uncovered every secret, and proven yourself again and again. So what is the treasure? You return to the camp, but the pirates are all gone, all but one who sits grinning up at you with an instrument in hand.
Let's Let's recap, shall we? First you opened a chest, grabbed a coin for my test, found my song quite spectacular. You climbed up a mast, got some ink that will last, then you learn our vernacular. So we gave you a key, used navigationally through the jungle and to the beach. You dug in the ground, you found your way out around a little cave, now you're stuck with me. Now I know what you're thinking, no treasure yet. You've come all this way and all you get is another great song from a singing pirate. But I'm letting you in on a trade secret. You can't be a pirate without getting wet. Do you get it yet? The shirt. Make sure the shirt gets wet. Just go to a thing with a nice faucet. Like your sink, the bath, or just get a pipette. But if you soak it too long, you will ruin the effect. And if you're still confused, the song will reset with a yo ho ho and a yee hee hee. That's all you'll get from me.
So, that's why you weren't supposed to wash it. If you soak it too long, it'll ruin the effect. I don't wear any shirts before I wash them. I did wash it. I don't wear any shirts without washing them. Wet Fras t-shirt contest! Yes, I did indeed wash it, because I don't wear shirts without washing them first. Now, I may have accidentally ruined the culmination of the entire thing. After all of this! But surely, it should still work in theory. Jen and I have washed both of the shirts, yes. Have I got them? Also, regardless of how this plays out, you're completely in agreement with Fras on no wearing a shirt without washing. This is the way. Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I need to wet the front or the back or all of it? KP. I'm gonna have to... It's wet t-shirt time. Of course this is how this ends. Or just the nips. Wet the entire shirt with a pipette. This has got stuff in it, so I'm not using this. As in, like, it's got powder. KP, can I get a, use the spray bottle? Can't remember what side. You believe the back! Yeah. Ananda, have you still got that hose bottle that you used for training River? Not hose bottle, sorry, the spray bottle. Hose bottle, spray bottle, you know. One does slightly more water than the other one. No, but you have a tiny one. Is it clean? Can I steal it? I've got to make myself wet. I need to wet myself live on stream. Awesome. Oh, I'm wet. I'm gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna be. I also need a towel. You'll pop it upstairs, one sec. Thank you, Ananda. All right, I'm gonna grab a towel. I got several towels in Denier. One more time!
Let's recap, shall we? First you opened a chest, grabbed a coin for my test, found my song quite spectacular. You lined up a mask, something that will last, and you'll learn our vernacular. So we gave you a key, used navigationally through the jungle and to the beach. You dug in the ground, you found your way out around a little cave, now you're stuck with me. Now I know what you're thinking, no treasure yet. You've come all this way and all you get is another great song from a singing pirate. But I'm letting you in on a trade secret. You can't be a pirate without getting wet. Do you get it yet? The shirt. Make sure the shirt gets wet. Just go to a thing with a nice faucet. Like your sink, the bath, or just get a pipette. But if you soak it too long, you will ruin the effect. And if you're still confused, the song will reset with a yo-ho-ho and a yee-hee-hee. That's all you'll get from me.
Okay. Time for me to get wet, folks. If this is some trickery. Now, apparently, if you soak it too long, you'll ruin the effect. I have washed this. I didn't wash it on a hot wash, but I have washed this. I don't wear shirts without washing them first. Got some water? Can't hear me. Wait, what? Hello? Hello? No, you should be able to hear me. We can hear you. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting myself wet. Oh god, that's a very fine mist. This is not okay. I'm just gonna dribble it on me. Oh god, it's very cold. I feel okay. Hang on. What the fuck is going on? Right, hold on. I need more water. It makes sense that this whole thing is that I've got to get the back of the shirt wet because that's where the island is. It makes sense that the back of the shirt is going to be what I need to get wet. I'm not seeing anything. You guys seeing anything on my wet chest? Bluetooth speakers suddenly cut out while you were away, and the music was coming from the website on the laptop. Yeah, there's nothing on this set. I'm gonna spin. I'm spinning. You see something happening? Is it you? Are you happening? Not seeing anything, but feeling something. Yeah. Okay. Spidey, why didn't that come through? Streamlabs, what are you doing to me? So there is a distinct chance that this isn't going to work. Can I get some manual hype for Spidey coming in with the 11 months, which did come through because that has ticked us over to a spin. And now I'm gonna let's put that down there. Thank you very much, Ananda, for the For the towel as well. It's possible that the effect has already been ruined. Oh god, that's gone straight through. Oh god, it's everywhere. I may have ruined the effect. I may just be making myself wet for no reason whatsoever. I can't see from this angle if anything. Oh god, that's cold. Jesus. Why am I wet? Why am I wet right now? I don't know why I'm wet. I feel like this is some elaborate prank. This is part of KP's conspiracy. She's made a website and everything just to make me pour a load of water over myself live on stream. It's so wet. If I was sensible, do you think a sensible man runs a stream for a living? Okay, is anybody seeing anything? Or is it just... I'm seeing nothing. I feel like I may have ruined the effect. My right nipple! Oh my god! There is an X! I don't think that's real, though. I don't think that's actually real. Nope. Oh no, maybe it is there. Sorry, I'm just pouring directly on my nipple. Fuck's sake. Oh, what is going on? Hi. It's Elizabeth. What do you think is going on? Just a normal standard Twitch stream. KP, if you get it too wet, it doesn't work. It literally says, make the shirt wet. Just go to a thing with a nice faucet. I choose to believe that Fras's right nipple was the treasure all along. Is this what cam streamers do? Obviously. How else do you think I make the big bucks? Ah! It's cold. Can anybody see anything? Is anything happening? I haven't even opened this yet. There's this thing. This is going to be a fucking prank, isn't it? Okay, I believe... it's dripping. I believe I may have ruined the effect by washing... Things are happening. Okay. I'm gonna Google... what is supposed to happen with... God, what was the name of it? The Treasure Trove of Pirate Cove. T-shirt. When you get it wet. There's a hint on the website. Take a look on the upper left side of the back of the shirt. Oh, so that is, like, that is around the nip area, but I don't think it is the nip. This is the back of the shirt. I'm assuming there was some sort of, like, wax. They'd put, like, a wax thing on. So me washing it has washed the wax off. I think it was the nip, but it got too wet with excitement. I can't see any images. I can't see any images that would reveal. KP, could you tell us? Totally off topic, but the half-washed off tattoo of the skull on your upper arm is a really cool effect, right? It also says what you do with this information. It also says what you do with this information, but that's giving it away. The website says treasure here, marked with an X. No, it does not. I am just wet. I am wet for no reason. I am a wet man in a wet shirt, sat in front of a camera. Remember where we saw the X? On the nipple. The nipple X. It was around here. Right? It was in the water. Where we thought we saw the X. Yes, DBM. I remember where I thought I saw the X. There did look like there was an arrow pointing to the nipple when it was visible. There may have been a little wax left on there. More water. Can I wet under my armpit? Am I not wet enough? Have I not debased myself enough for your entertainment? It should have said... It should have said treasure here and an X right on my nip. Was it? I can't see anything on the inside. More debasement required, please. You should have told you not to wash this one first. I thought you would solve them on the table. You should know that I will always do things in the most awkward way possible, KP. AKA the most entertaining way possible. So, it was... The treasure was here all along. The treasure was on my nipple all along? It's a nice thought. Do I get to open this now? What do I have to do next? We go back to the map. We've done all this. Can I get a hint? Yeah. Seems like the song really wants you to dip your shirt in water. Don't be afraid. Do you see any messages on the shirt now it's wet? Take a look on the upper left side of the back of the shirt. No, I don't. It says treasure here with an X. Maybe you should visit and click on that spot on the website map? What? There's a website map? Oh, I'm not Googling it. It's literally... oh, shit, sorry. I'm not showing you guys. I thought I was on the other scene. There's a hint button. Sorry, I'm tapping the hint button. Oh my god, it's literally... Wait, the song? Wait, what? No. The song? Back to the map. There's the song. So where do you say that the X was? Way up in the top left. Like up here? Oh, something happened. In the bay. Oh my god, I just have to click. There is no rollover. I'm quite chilly. It's a nice change from being too warm. With a flash of inspiration, you run to the small bay in the northwest corner of the island. It was, for a very brief moment, the X was on my nipple. With a flash of inspiration, you run to the small bay in the northwest corner of the island. Could this be the true Pirate Cove? Dive into the water! Diving into the water, you see it, a treasure chest on the seafloor nestled between two ends of a nipple barbell. After shooing away an over-curious crab, is that what's been pinching my nips? You grab the chest... drag it onto the beach. You're nervous about opening it. I've been tricked before. That's another push-up bra. I'm gonna open the chest, everybody. Wet Shirt Thursday's the only way to survive summer. I'm very nervous about opening my chest, everybody. Luckily, I've got a pre-prepared one here, Spork. Thank you. Hairy chest. I'm going to open this chest. Throwing the chest open with a flourish. I'm going to throw this one closed with a flourish. A wave of golden light hits you. Oh no! Golden shower! That's not what this is. The chest is overflowing with a wealth of gold and jewels reflected by the setting sun. You've done it! You've found the treasure trove of Pirate Cove! Open the diving helmet envelope. Congratulations on finding the treasure. Thank you for playing the second Solve Our Shirts adventure. We hope you enjoyed it. Please let us know on social media. Tag CU Adventures. Solve Our Shirts on Twitter and Instagram. You can also visit the website. What if I didn't want to open the chest? I got a sticker! I found the treasure trove of Pirates Cove! And more temporary tattoos! Have I not had enough temporary tattoos on me? Apparently, I think the universe is telling me that I need some sort of temporary tattoo redeem on this channel. Cool. Cool. Oh my god. You had to step away to help Wii streams. Other than wet nipples, what do we find? I found the treasure trove. What if I didn't want to open the chest? With a flash of inspiration, you run to the small bay in the northwest corner of the island. Could this be the true Pirate Cove? Dive into the water! Don't open the chest! Let's not be hasty. If you're going to be honest, the situation is giving you a bit of anxiety. This whole thing could be a pirate trap or filled with knife-wielding crabs. Who knows? Don't open the chest. Yes, don't open that chest quite yet. discretion is the better part of valor, and you consider yourself very brave. It's better to wait, don't you think? Yeah, don't open that chest. You close your eyes, drifting to sleep for just a moment. You snap wide awake with a start. You look around with a sigh of relief. You see the chest is still there. You think to yourself you should probably open it. Don't open the chest. You sit on the beach and your mind wanders. You think about all the wonderful adventures you had today. They felt as if they were designed by wonderful, interesting people that have rich inner lives. Maybe that lesson is the true treasure trove of Pirate Cove. This mechanic is not on the other shirt, so washing that one shouldn't hurt in your memory. That's cool. I've already washed it, KP. Don't open the chest. The large treasure chest is right there. Shouldn't you open it? Open the chest. Open the chest. Don't open the chest. This is proper fucking point-and-click adventure shit. I love this. Don't open the chest. This is your last chance. Don't open the chest. You waited too long to open the chest, and you die from a snake bite. Game over. Score 1013. I take it all back. Please let me open the chest. Okay, you didn't die. You're fine. The snake is fine too. This has been fun, but I think there is one thing left to do. Open the motherfucking chest. Da 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 da. Play for me, baby. Play for me, baby. Do I have to do them in order? Oh, I wanted to hear the songs again. Chris and Anne Lukeman. Puzzle design by Sarah Cooper. Additional writing by Persephone Lovell. Sound effects by Maggie O'Brien. Songs by Arn Parrott. Interface by Barry Abrams, even. I really did actually want to listen to the songs again. Well, can we just go back to the song? I think I've upset it.
Let's recap, shall we? First, you opened a chest, grabbed a coin for my test, found my song quite spectacular. You climbed up a mast, got some ink that will last, then you learn our vernacular. So we gave you a key, used navigationally through the jungle and to the beach. You dug in the ground, you found your way out around an old cave, now you're stuck with me. Now I know what you're thinking, no treasure yet. You've come all this way and all you get is another great song from a singing pirate. But I'm letting you in on a trade secret. You can't be a pirate without getting wet. Do you get it yet? The shirt. Make sure the shirt gets wet. Just go to a thing with a nice faucet. Like your sink, the bath, or just get a pipette. But if you soak it too long, you will ruin the effect. And if you're still confused, the song will be set with a yo-ho-ho and a yee-hee-hee. That's all you'll get from me.
So we made you wet your nips on stream. For some of the viewers, it was a dream. This t-shirt's the best. We did not break TOS. And thank you to KP. And now I'm going to whip it off. It was so good you forgot to do any housework. Oh, it's wet on that side as well. It's wet everywhere you put it. Can I get some love for KP? That was a gift sent to me by KP. Most uncomfortable streamer award incoming any day now. Streamer forced by his community to wet his nipples live on stream. What the fuck was this about then? There's a tiny little thing. There's a thing. There's a thing. There's a little rum bottle. And then a big rum bottle. What was it supposed to be for? And then it looks like I can, like... I don't know if that's an error with the laser cutting or something, but, like, there is clearly a square in the center of this bit, but the cut doesn't go all the way through. I don't know if the laser cutter didn't work, or I've got to push that out. Oh, it is a miscut. See if we can pop that out. Go on, you bugger. That's a shame. But we did it anyway. Plenty of streamers do way more embarrassing things in context than wearing a shirt. But do they look as uncomfortable doing it? I'm assuming then the bottle fits into this device. It's hard to tell because, yeah, the cut was a bit knackered. You're supposed to look through the little hole in the bottom by placing the feet on the X's. Oh, okay. Which I did do, to be fair. KP, thank you so fucking much for a fantastic, wonderful, wet birthday present. Works better when the shirt is flat, and as we know, my chest is not flat. I got humps. My lovely pirate lumps. Can I get some hype for KP? That was amazing. Thank you very, 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 very much. We need to come up with some unique titles for KP and Styly. Puzzlin' Pirate Supreme. And dudes, it's an early stream because I gotta fuck off. So, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it would have taken us quite so long if I'd gone with the adventure. If I'd gone with the website straight away. But that's a really fucking good idea. I like that. I like that a lot. And I'm gonna have to throw in the very literal towel. I'm throwing in the towel, everybody. The towel that is very wet because I have poured a load of water over myself, almost in vain. There was a very brief moment where everyone saw a little X on my nipple. Time to get the hairdryer out and dry the shirt while wearing it. It's a way to make friends at a party, by the way. I might redo this. I might just get some wax out and remark. Oh shit, the spin, the spin, the spin, the spin, the spin. Just hold the phone. Yes. It's spin time. You're correct, Spidey. I can't see it at the minute because I can't fucking... I don't have another screen. I need to purchase another screen. Round and round the wheel it goes. Where does it stop? We'll find out in just a moment. That should have gone down by 99. I don't know why it didn't go down by 99. That's a tier 2 sub giveaway. Fuck me sideways. I thought that was a full bottle of something. It's not. It's the plastic bottle that came with the game, and I've just thrown that on me. I thought I was even wetter than I actually was there for a second. I am quite wet, though. I don't mind telling you.
Fuck shit, no, God, no!
Oh shit, there's somebody doing like a cycle. That's cool. On the front page of Twitch, there is a cyclist. A GoPro cyclist. That's fucking A. They must have a really good connection wherever they are. Maybe one day we'll do a Winterberg. There's news from Winterberg. It's not my news to tell, but there's news from Winterberg. Dudes! Let me throw a tier 2 sub into the channel. Into the ether. Let's see where it lands. Let's have a live stream of me solving an escape room. That's a great idea. Team R&B! I do like it when it lands on people that I know.
Fraswar has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Dudes, thank you all very much for being here. That is the end of today's stream. One more time, thank you to KP. Thank you very much to everybody that was here. Next stream is going to be on Saturday. We're doing a Saturday stream. It's an early Saturday stream. Be here. The reason it's an early Saturday stream is because I have to pack up because I'm leaving for Sheringham Sunday. Because I start rehearsals on Monday. So, dudes, this is the last regular stream for about 5 weeks. It's such a good concept, right? My last show, I think, is on the 6th of September. So that'd be 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, 4 week, 5. Oh, is it 6? 6 weeks. Kayla, you missed me literally throwing water all over myself. Today has been a wet t-shirt competition. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Time to build an escape room. Get Fras, Toki, Avi over here. Bring KP down. Oh, hell yeah, Mitch. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. Right. Where are we going to go? Let's go right into Jim, who is also doing a puzzle game. Blueprints! Thanks for the background while you were building more Warhammer. You're very welcome. You missed Wet Fras. You can replay it over and over and over. Right, dudes, much love. If you are not in with a chance to win Fire Girl, this is your last chance to dance. Thank you to Ananda and Vitrix for chatting over on YouTube today. If you haven't already gone to follow the YouTube channel or subscribe to the YouTube channel, please go think do. Trying to grow the channel. That would be a massive help. We're going to go right into J-Jam Jim, who is playing for the very first time Blueprints. I'm going to stop streaming and get out of this wet shirt. That was a fantastic gift. Thank you, KP. Chat, don't be surprised to find the other t-shirt end up as a booty bounty reward. Get out of my wet shirt and into a dry martini. My thank yous for the day sound like this. Number 1, thank you to KP. Just full stop. Big all caps, thank you. Hi Lawson with the 335 bits for the 335 streams. Also, commiserations on the milestone. Epic! Thank you for the 70 months in a row. Schwammenian with the tier 254, DBM with 100 biddies, Mitch with the 42 months, DBM with another 100 biddies, Mitch with another 100 biddies. We had Ghostly Bookish coming in with the 11 months, Mitch 100 bits, DBM 100 bits, Shade gifting the sub to Pop Up Pirate, Spidey coming in with the 11 months, DBM with 100 biddies. Bish bash bosh! Can I get an exclamation mark? Drum roll, please. No, Tombola. Sorry, I've just realised that I hadn't set the raid off. DBM! Congratulations, I will whisper you shortly. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. We're going to go raid into J Jam Jimothy. He's a lovely dude. He's playing for the very first time. Blueprints. More puzzling for you. I gotta fuck off. The next time I'll be live will be on Saturday. It'll be an early stream Saturday. More Abe's Exodus. And then, it's up in the air as to whether I'm going to be able to stream on Sunday. Sunday, if I do manage to stream, will be the last stream from right here. Because I am away for 5 weeks. 6 weeks? I need to check my, my dates. But I start rehearsals on the 28th. 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, 4 week, 5 weeks. 6 weeks. 6 weeks. Wearing this shirt, I am your blueprints today. 69 Raiders. Luna, it's way cooler if you don't say the numbers. Always. It's like explosions. You don't look at the numbers, especially as a streamer. Cool streamers don't look at numbers. One day at a time, dudes. We got this. See you Saturday. Ciao, ciao.